Hello there, people.
Woo.
Oh, indeed.
Did you do an announcement?
It's right here.
Oh.
Look at that. Ready.
Oh.
I was so ready with that.
Imagine.
Jamie got first. Jamie too quick.
Jamie too quick.
I'm on the wrong mouse. And also lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Jamie.
The wrong mouse? What's wrong with you?
I need the other mouse. It's not an MMO. The mouse that had butter on it. Thank you, Emmett.
You stole my crumpet.
I don't know why, but stealing a crumpet could be a euphemism.
Could it?
Yeah.
Ow.
I don't know. It's just the way it's phrased. He stole my crumpet.
Sounds like it, yeah.
I love that it's telling me engine efficiency. I'm like, I'm not in a ship. What's that? What did I hear? I think it was just the big boys. Alright, what was I doing? I think I was wanting to... Okay, how far down does this prawn suit go now?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this can go down to 1,300. And the next base that I want to get to... Which I don't know where it is.
Don't know.
Alien facility locations, here we go. 1,200. So, I can get down there in this. I can do that. I don't know if it's worth, yeah, I think it... Bitch have fallen. I think it's going to be worth, honestly, taking this down. Taking my sub down. I think it'd be very worth getting food. If we're going on a trip. In my favourite rocket ship.
Yeah? You got a rocket ship now, haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah. Spare batteries is a good plan. Which I have 4 of. Very good. I love this opal gem. I've got so many spare batteries. I'm just going to put them all on the thing. Basically, all of this I'm going to bring with me. I'm going to grab some food. Might cure some food as well. You're in a trap. How can I not get you? Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go down. We're gonna see if we can survive if we go down. What up, dudes? What is up, Dom? We're getting ready to go down, down, down. I'll leave that and try and have it later.
Hello, Dominic.
Later. Not now, Kitten Whiskers. I said that to my sister and her boyfriend, and they were surprised that I could like do apparently a quite good impression of Prince Charming.
I do not remember his voice, so cannot compare.
Oh, Kitten Whiskers. I probably can't do it now.
Captain, all systems online.
Alright, my batteries are in here. I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna keep 1 on me. And then my water's in here. And then these 2. I'll keep 1 water on me, 1... Hello, Emmett.
Except I'm the proud owner of a 1 meter blaha.
You got a blaha.
What?
It's the shark from IKEA. How's my power doing on here?
Oh, I see.
I see power.
You people like weird things. I have
Okay,
no
we're good.
idea.
We're good for power. I think only one of them is even like partly down. He's a good boy. Yeah, look, 97%. Right.
Unbelievable to me that this thing doesn't have solar panels on top.
It probably can.
Just you know, recharge when
I
you
could probably let
park.
it have solar panels.
That would be good.
Okay, am I low enough?
Low enough.
You need to be able to get the prawn suit in. Oh shit, I didn't even check what the crush depth of this thing is. I mean, I'm not taking it all the way down. Only 500 E. Can I make a depth module? For this baby.
What's the depth of the like smaller thing?
1,300.
Yeah, so it'll be more like a drop-off point, won't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's what you use it for anyway. There's a solar... Ah, okay. I don't know the Cyclops depth module yet. What's going on in the background? It looks like I'm sinking. And then it goes back up.
No?
Okay, okay, I don't think...
You need to get that.
I don't think I need to take this down.
500 meters? Not really.
No, that's not going to be worth it. I just take him. Right, let me grab the food. Because the reason I was going to do it was I was going to try and get all the way down to the alien thing.
You could dock, right?
Hmm?
And then just... You could dock your thing in it and then go down a bit. And then
I don't think it's
release
worth
from
it.
there.
I think what I should do is just try and get kyanite. Oh my god, I'm glad I checked this. Jesus Christ. Alright, keep one battery. Keep the rest of the food. Where's my sea moth? Oh, where are you?
Did you break me? There. Up. Up. Oh,
there,
look
thank
back
you.
at your base.
I got it.
Yeah, Jesus.
I left the lights on.
I was like, yeah, I was like that massive light in the...
Shut up. There you go. Dock you so you don't lose power. Okay, yeah, I think I go down and get kyanite.
Yeah, just...
I need to put stuff away.
And what are you doing, Dom?
Yeah, Dom, what are you doing?
Emergency
Dumb.
power only.
Dumb.
Oxygen production offline.
Offline.
Offline. Oh my god. Metal salvage is not crafted, but whatever.
It was crafted once.
True. Alright. This is probably too much stuff to take down. Like, for worshipping the Blaha, exactly. Probably too much... Oh, that doesn't go in there. It's too much stuff to take down with me, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, my power's back on, I see.
Power restored.
Alright.
All primary systems online.
I'm gonna get scared, I know this. But... we shall be fine.
Hmm.
Ow. I've already lost all my momentum. Right. We got a few upgrades on this thing. We should be fine. If we can find an art attack. Nice. Yes, you meant to be doing your art. Yeah, if I can get the engine efficiency thing, I will, but I'm doubting it. Not engine efficiency.
The depth mod.
Yeah.
I mean, how much will it do? It won't do a lot, will it? Like
It
300?
still does a decent amount. It's like, it's very much worth getting, but yeah, you're right. It's not like, it's not as good as the one for this. Like, this one is essential.
Yeah.
I will eventually find out where the tunnel is. I think it's like this way. Oh, what's this that I can harvest? Silver. Oh, that's good to know.
What the? Hello.
You've picked the wrong person to attack here.
That's so rude.
Sorry. There's some quartz, look. Salt. Oh god, there's a teleporter guy. I must be getting close. I know I don't have to fear too much in this thing. But I'm gonna.
Hmm.
They have lights. This is a good question.
I don't know. You must have lights.
I think it's just got a general
Aura.
light aura.
Hmm.
Right, we're gonna see how far we can go. We're gonna try and get some nickel. Nickel's important. I'm gonna try not to shit myself. I've got to come back up this way.
Hmm.
Like, I'm well aware that I don't really have to fear too much when I'm in here. It's quite a powerful little machine. Teleporter guys are annoying though. And they're annoyed with me. Like so.
Like so.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
I'm out.
Wait, you didn't get me out of it? No, you did, you did. So hard to tell.
What do you mean your HUD disappears?
Yeah, but it's after a thing.
uh,
I don't know where I'm going.
don't know where I am.
Where am I? What are you? Copper. Copper's fucking useful.
I will watch it.
I'm always low on copper. You started your maths on Friday. Maths? You started your art on Friday. Good. So finicky trying to like drill stuff. Alright, that's I think all of it. Voices.
Voices.
More copper. Gold! I don't really need gold actually. I'm quite full on that. What's up, bitches? Like, I can't see. What's this?
What's this then?
Is that
What's this
scanner room? Don't need that. I can't see fucking shit. Right, that's my thing for the Sunken River entrance. You are a bastard. Stop.
Stop.
The gold again. Am I trying to go up? I'm more copper. And get my bearings. There's a way in. I know there is. You know what I think I've done? I think I went the wrong way. As I come in, there's like 2 different ways to go. And I wonder if I just went the wrong way. I will dangle for a second. Yeah. Where the fuck
Maybe
am I?
engage
I'm
dangling
so
mode.
lost. I know there's a way down. When I did it, I had lights.
I had lights I could see.
Oh, this looks more promising. There's like green. Deep shrooms.
Shrooms.
Okay, yeah, we found it. We found it. We good. Don't think this stuff hurts the machine. The flamingo. We will see.
Flamingo.
No, it's fine in there. Which is good. Where you get nickel.
Nickelback.
Yes.
So we can get all the Nickelback songs.
You saw the new Ant-Man yesterday. Is it good? I've kind of fallen off Marvel a bit.
There's a new Ant-Man.
Yeah.
That's how far I am into these things.
It's quite good. Same. Yeah. Okay, I think I kind of know where I'm going now. You know, now that I can fucking see. I appreciate that. Hi, Casper. You're not Casper.
I was like, what?
I appreciate that, like, they sort of realized that people would be like, wait. Oh, I can't pick shit up, can I? There's a hole here. Nickel. I appreciate that they kind of knew that people would be coming down here in the prawn suit, and so they lit up this area.
Prawn.
Prawn. Like, I'm already 700 meters down. Like, the thing would not have helped me very much. It'd help me get out. I'll tell you that. I don't know how much nickel I'm going to need. We're getting some ominous sounds going on, though. Like, the soundtrack's going off, and I'm like, I'm just harvesting nickel.
No, please.
Oh, no, I've run out of storage already. Why is it so ominous?
See, this is why I feel like you should bring the big boy at least like 500 down. Because then you can go back. And you don't have to go all the way.
Yeah.
It's only a bit closer, but it's a bit closer, you know?
Oh, fuck. I've not seen Casper. But also, my storage is fine. This is me just like fear. Alright. Right, how did we do for nickel anyway? I think that should do us for a solid while. Because I do want to get kyanite. I think if I save the rest for kyanite. Ah, Casper's more like down here, right? I mean, he follows you, so... He's still gone very quiet.
Silence.
The villain's really good in the new Ant-Man. That's good. Well, that was Casper. It's not. I'm going to try and stick to the edge in the hopes that I avoid him. What I do want to do is I want to get to the tree and go down that bit. I've not been there before. Yes, literally the tree. I want to go in this water as well. I want to see what's in here. Oh, I jumped by accident. Okay. What's in here? There's some spooky noises. So what's that noise? It's just atmosphere. It's fine. Is it lithium that I always need? That's lead. It's not lead that I need. I think it's lithium that I'm always low on, right? Geological data. Shale. Lithium. Yes, okay, I need lithium. Lithium I'm always low on. And then one thing I want to avoid is going back up via the crab squids, because I don't really want to run out of power when I'm in this thing. Right. Lithium is good. Hello, Xander. How is you? I hear spooky noises. I love that. Those look so cool. Yeah, this area is immensely cool. Look at this big tree. Oh, yeah, and also this is my prawn suit. I spent a while getting this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He says, welcome aboard. Oh, the new VTuber stuff, thank you! Yeah, I drew that. And edited Chloe's.
Yeah, it was
The area is awesome, yeah.
a pit crew.
Mm-hmm.
My Discord avatar.
Okay. I have not been down here before. Because it was too deep. I'm good.
I'm good. I'm actually slightly tired.
You're tired.
Mm.
Oh. Why is that? It's not like you've been to work.
Mm. I'm just gonna make a cup of tea
Yeah.
in a minute and decide what game I'm going to play while you play
Oh.
Subnautica.
You've got Minecraft. Ah, there's like another fish.
Fish.
Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's you. That's fine. Yes, okay. I thought this was where this headed. Please don't hurt me, guys. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we need kyanite. This is the mission.
You
We should
have
find it in
entered
here.
the Doom layer.
Yes, this is the Doom layer.
What's that?
What's that cloud stuff? Lava. Lava vents, because it's all underwater.
Are you referring to that?
Maybe? I don't think there's any other cloud stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
This way does not lead to kyanite. Oh, they might be the teleporting guys. They teleport you out of your vehicle. They're really annoying.
They're great.
Come on, I need me kyanite.
I need me some kyanite.
Come on.
Come on.
They have to give it me. Just a rock. It's blue. Like,
A rock.
I'm like Spider-Man. Blue crystal, gimme. Jesse, we've got to cook up some blue. Blue and green, blue and green clouds. I don't know. What's that?
Yeah.
Piece of lava. Nice.
That really looked like something.
It did.
But nope. Just a little
Oh, kinda. I see
bit
it.
of magma.
But I also am aware of what the fuck is happening in here. I am aware. Hey, buddy. Don't you mess with me. All I want is this kyanite.
Aluminium silicon oxide.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I hear bad noises.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Stop. Immediately.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad of the knowledge I have of this game, because it's like, right, kyanite, I need to get that. I know exactly where it is. I'm going. But also I'm aware of the things that are down here. The things. I'd like to see one. I can hear one.
See, I have no idea. That's a big dildo of kyanite.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading to. Oh, something chomped.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, hi.
Whoa, hello. Little dinosaur boy.
Yeah.
Little
I'm
lizard
not scared
boy.
of him. The teleporting guys would be very annoying here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to collect this kyanite, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to be brave. But I'm also going to drop a save before I go be brave.
That's being
Yeah.
brave, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to save it. Because I'm not being funny. I want to show the cool dude, and I don't think I'm going to die. But I don't want to risk it, you know?
Yeah.
Because we will definitely see him later. Solid bravery, yeah, but not stupid bravery.
Yeah.
Intelligence of bravery. I'm known for it. Also a little bit thirsty. Thirsty. I didn't bring any tablets with me. Oh yeah, because I'm not planning on actually doing it. If I get out here, am I going to stop burning? No. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Maybe.
I am fine.
I am okay.
I am okay. You see how that perfectly filled it up, and now we've got one slot remaining. Right. Save again.
Can you not get the... You can't get the storage from inside, can you? No.
No. Let's fucking go. Right.
You?
I know exactly what's coming.
Right, I'm gonna make some tea.
Oh, Chloe, I'm doing this half for you.
What do you mean?
I want to show you the dude.
Oh yeah, I would like to see the dude.
Yeah.
Don't at me.
Atting you.
No.
Oh, you hear him?
I do hear him.
Where is he? Oh, look, there's a skeleton there. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper Leviathan skeleton.
Oh.
Yep.
Can you get anything from skeletons?
I don't think so. I can scan it.
Well, you know,
Information.
archaeology and shit. Not archaeology. It's paleontology.
Yep.
Same difference. That man's got a dildo for a brain.
Okay. There you go. So it's like, oh, wow, they're also to high temperatures.
I wonder
It was
how
forced
he
down into the
died.
active lava zone by conditions outside of its control.
No, he went there. He went there for fun.
There are also, if I remember correctly, little lava leeches that latch onto your machines.
I have triggered Xander.
You want meat? But I hear
Well, you
him.
know, one of those fields is superior to the other, so you know.
Where is he?
And it's paleontology. Hello, Ratchet.
I also have to be careful not to go
Harder
too low. There it is!
To be fair, I do actively prefer paleontology to
You see him?
archaeology. I do not see anything there. Oh, I see him now, yeah.
You like him?
Look at that boy.
I'm going to approach him. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do... Oh, here we go, red. Hey, buddy! You gonna do your thing?
Oh my god, he's got arms!
Yep.
He's a fucking squid bear. Oh,
Yeah, they spit fire, baby. Oh, this was a regret.
don't worry about it, run away.
Uh-huh. He's like there. He's a big lad. He's a bog champ.
Yeah, bog champ.
Yep.
Right, I'm now gonna make my tea.
Okay. Do you fancy making me one?
Nope.
I showed you the big boy.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. Whew, right. He is, if I remember correctly, the worst thing you encounter. And he's really not that bad. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, there's these cute little caves that you can like go and hide in. Look. I also think there's only one. He gave up very quickly. Yeah, they're not... The AI is not the smartest. We'll just go with that. I think they mostly work on, like, you know, making you afraid of them. I kind of know what they can do already, so... And sure, if you don't know they're there, like, that's fucking terrifying. But yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure I was gonna survive, so... Hey, bud. He's a big boy. They appear to shoot lava. I know very little about this area. Other than big boy. For example, I don't know how the fuck to get out. Right, something tells me going higher is a good idea. Maybe this way? Oh good, teleporting guy. Please don't. Let's try going up. Oh, good. I might be spotted. Yeah, the worst part about this zone is not him, it's navigating it. She says that she immediately gets fire attacked by him. He just wants a hug. Okay, well, he can be a bit more polite about it. I think if you get teleported out, it's probably quite bad. Or if you're not as good as me at keeping track of your boost. I'm pretty good at boost control. Okay, I think I'm quite safe. And I don't know where I am. Like, this is going to be the worst part, is getting out. Oh, lordy. Might take a while. I don't recognize this. Was there like more kyanite here than there was when I came in? Cool though. He badly wants a hug. Well, I'm sorry, but I can't. The dev's made these areas for you to hide from him. And recuperate if you need to. Which won't be a bad plan, actually. And I can check it for the little leeches. They don't seem to be getting me. I seem to remember they leech your power. This area is blue. What's above it? It means that that's a different area, a different zone. Gotta be careful. There's the Reaper Leviathan corpse, or one of them. I think I came from over there. Thank you. That's one of the corpses. I'm gonna keep going around in a circle so that I don't, Hi, bud! Mm-hmm. Oh, he's hit me. Alright, single hit, not too bad. Oh, a tunnel. Oh, this may be the way I came in. Maybe. Trying to Spider-Man this bitch. This is not the way I came in. There's kyanite right there. But it's a way out. Yeah, I need to upgrade the depth on this thing. Because then I can actually explore it properly. Ronnie, I just can't. I don't know where I'm gonna come out. Yeah, teleporting. Yeah. Hello, where am I?
Where the fuck am
Oh, hi, Casper! Nice to see you, bud. Oh, I heard you. Sorry. I straight up bumped into that guy. Ooh, we can just make it. Which is good, because Casper might be chasing us. And Casper's chasing us. Is he? I don't See them.
Mm.
I see the other eels. These are the clouds from earlier. Oh, like the blue, green, the green, or these clouds. Because the clouds are geothermal vents, and the green is I don't know what to call it. It's like deeper. It's like heavier water. It's toxic.
Look at my asthma.
Yeah. I don't remember this Leviathan
Like-
skull. I don't remember this one. But I can't scan it. No, not the upgrades. That is gonna get me killed one day, I'm telling you. Ugh. Yeah, that's like... I think they called it the Lost River in this. I'm hoping this is a decent way out. You're infected. There's a lot of Reaper Leviathan skulls down here. You like those eels? Like those ones that are in Blue Planet? There's so many nasty sounds. Oh, you aggressive? Okay, now I've just got to get out. I got a lot of good stuff. Bone shark? Where the fuck am I? Okay. This... Where are we? Mountains? This might not be good. I might go across a Reaper Leviathan, but I mean... I can take several hits from a Reaper Leviathan.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just got attacked by the sea dragon. Like, and it was like, okay. I'm at the vents. It is surprisingly easy to navigate in the prawn suit.
Prawn.
Meow. I'm a long way away though. Ow. The bulbs. Oh look, there's fucking lithium right here. Okay. For sure next time, take beacons down with me. Because then I can mark where I've come into the lava zone. And I can hopefully just very happily navigate my way around. With no fear of getting lost. As well, because I didn't take beacons down, if I had done this, I would have been leaving my Cyclops behind. Okay, it'd still be down there. I'd have to go back down to fetch it. Oh, left pod 3. Hi. I've been in you, right? Yeah. That's quite a nice trophone, actually.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happening. That's just stalkers. They're not a problem.
Nah.
Just get to fly for most of it. Oh, we're in the safe shallows. It's amazing to me how like long the underground section is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I came out on basically the other side of the map.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Nice. Home and safe. Right. So.
Hello.
So. I could have made this all along. The Seamoth Depth Module Mark 3. Or I've already got one of those. This is what I wanted. Look, I literally needed 3 kyanite. Like, that was all I needed. The copper is going to be so useful. How do I get to your storage when you're in here?
Oh, no.
So not useful.
Hmm.
I've fallen through the prawn suit again. Give me that depth module.
Give me that module.
I need a bit more titanium and some lithium.
Like those eels die in Blue Planet 2? Question mark.
I don't know. I didn't need to take this many batteries with me, did I? Prawn Zoot 2. Alright, how far can I go now? $1,700. That should be end game level, I think. What else can I make? See, there's. I don't know where to get this Cyclops one. I don't really need it. Like, I need more storage, though. I know that much. I'll make some more lockers. Oh, the game does need saving.
Imagine a reminder working.
I know.
Imagine.
Like, I know I saved just before I went and tried to commit
Did this
suicide.
clever thing.
Yeah. I just wanted to go see him, and I was like, you know what? He doesn't usually kill you, like, in one shot, so. Have I got a titanium ingot on me? I have a plasteel on me. Okay, that's also useful. Because the sea moth one is just good.
Yeah.
The sea moth standy. I'm really not going to need this much storage space. Or am I? Okay. We need to change it up. I like that this one is called salt. It really is just full of salt, isn't it? Alright, salt's going to move over here because I very rarely am going to need it. Hello, Solo. How are you doing?
Hello.
I'm going to put kyanite here. We're just going to have copper in this one. I'm full on titanium. Just got home from J-Pop Con Denmark. Ooh. That's fun. Did you have a nice time?
Sorry?
J-Pop Con Denmark.
I would imagine it's you know, music concert thing.
Yep.
I hope you had fun.
It was nice. Met a bunch of friends and cosplayed. Ooh, as Enderman from Minecraft. That's fun. Actually, this is like the gemstone side. Okay. And then this one's going to be gold, silver. AKA mostly gold. What's a nickel? Copper and nickel. Lead. And then lithium mag. That's good. I'm glad you had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think our first cosplay is going to be Blake and thingy.
Blake and
isn't it?
Yang.
Yang. Yeah.
Okay, this is better for storage. Much better. I've fallen in again.
You have fallen.
And I can't get up. Oh. What do I need for the sea moth one? And where are the upgrades? There. Or did I already have it? I forgot. Oh, I already got the Mark III. Lol. You already got that one. Never mind. I don't have any of the Cyclops ones. I don't know how. I don't know how to get them.
Captain, all systems online.
How are there fish inside of here?
Why wouldn't there be fish?
Okay.
But yeah, I'd like to cosplay.
Yeah.
For the next thing we go to. It'd be fun. Although I can't do makeup.
You can do more makeup than I do.
Mm,
You wear makeup more than I do, so.
yeah, but I don't do that well.
What's hitting my ship? Is it just small fish? I think it is. Is it you? Really? You better run. Okay. If I make some beacons and some more food, and we go again. Stop move. These spadefish move my things so often. But they are my food. It was the fish inside. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I mean, it wasn't damaging it. So it's not a problem. Delicious. Okay, it's telling me I can make this, like, base game equipment. A random ass egg. Oh, shall I make the creature habitat thing? I think I should. What do I need? Oh, it's easy. It's like 5 glass and some titanium. I can hatch the egg. I'm gonna need more quartz.
Yoink.
Yoinkus?
Yoinkus.
Oh, yoink. I could take the bronze suit out and go get some of the big quartz. Yeesh.
Yeesh. Hello, Barris.
Jammers. That'd probably be quicker. I think I know where some is. Blub. Indeed. Hatch my eggs. I don't know why either, I'm just going to do it. The kind of thing that I do, you know? How's it going? It's going good. I went down into the lava zone and I didn't die. Which is always nice. Not dying is good, yeah. I did save before I went further in because I was like, well, I've got what I need, but I kind of want to explore the area. I wanted to go see the sea dragon. He was fun. Egg. But the only egg I've got. I thought I had loads. That's sad. I'll have to get more egg.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
The life forms may also be studying me. That's creepy as shit. How doth get in? How doth enter? Tried jumping at it, didn't work. Maybe from the outside? Nope, not from the outside. How do I get in? Oh, do I have to make an entrance thing? A hatch. Yes. I need another quartz, damn it. Why do I want to get in? To put eggs in. Oh, I need more. Okay, I'm gonna take the boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm fairly sure that there is a quartz deposit like this way. I swear there was one. That's the salt. There it is. Bit vibratory in here, yeah. It's not the most stable, but it's a fun vehicle. It's pretty sturdy. It takes a while to, you know, destroy this thing. I think I got it all. Also just a good vehicle in general. It's not the fastest, but it's very strong and easy. And I'm Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man. I'm going the wrong way. You never put the prawn together. The prawn is genuinely essential. If only because it can go the deepest. I always wish that the sea moth would be able to go that deep. Because I generally prefer the sea moth. Ow. For reasons you may be able to tell. Look, uppies just doesn't work, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only needed 1 glass, but I'll make 2. Always good to have a spare bit of glass.
Spare bit of glass.
Spare bit of glass in it.
In it.
In it though.
In it though, bruh.
Eggs.
Egg.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, you can put plants in. Hold on. I've become the exhibit. Help me! I am the exhibit. No uppies? No uppies? You want uppies? What can I plant in there? What should I plant?
Vital signs stabilizing.
A masco tree. Good eating. Good eating.
Good in.
Num num tree. Exactly.
Yum yum yum.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Oh, my emergency power. Quickly, get to the bed.
Emergency power only.
We sleep when there's no oxygen generation.
Power restored.
See?
All primary systems online.
It works.
It does work.
I don't know if these are actually going to hatch. Like, I don't know if this is how this works.
Maybe. Who knows?
But I got them from around here, so I'm gonna get some plants from around here, I guess. It's not a plant.
No.
It's scenery.
This scenery.
This is scenery. These are not plants. I think this purple stuff is. Yeah. And this red stuff. There we go. I got some purple and some red.
Purple.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna get one more red, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know if these are gonna hatch or not. I have no clue. You're going in my aquarium.
Who will?
Yeah, Chloe, you.
Who will?
Put Chloe on display? I do. Where she belongs. On display.
I do, but no one will put me on display.
No. This is my aquarium now. How long can Chloe hold her breath? Yeah. We shall see. Oh, it's... Oh, look, 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 look.
Hello.
It's like breathing. You see?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I think this is a sand shark, so I don't think this is the best idea to put one in here.
Hmm.
But you know. Oh well. I don't know what this little one is. I still don't know how long it's gonna take, but like this will be this one's food, I guess. It'll be fun to watch it eat the other fish, yeah. And I can like go in and keep feeding it, and it'll be like my little ugly pet.
My little ugly
Well, they're
pet,
not pretty,
wow.
okay?
I mean, yeah, true, they're not.
Should I get something prettier? Should I get a stalker?
That's a weird sentence.
I think it'd be a better idea if I had done this with like a stalker and hoverfish. Or the modular, I severely doubt it. Like, they're pretty big and they kind of just had to go in the middle. Will a stalker fit? I think so. It won't be happy.
Can't you make a big room?
Yes, I can make a massive room.
And do they have, like, bigger tanks for that?
Don't think so. I don't think they've really thought of that.
It's just disappointing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna get some beacons. Make them up. Now that I've got a load of copper. Cool. Okay, right. I still enjoy that the egg locker does not contain eggs.
Egg?
But I will take, like, 3 ion cubes and the 1 purple tablet I have. Not egg. Erg, not egg.
Erg.
Not egg.
Not egg.
I already have misc, so that's going to be confusing when that's not egg. Thank you. I like that screenshot as well. Okay. Make the beacons, because otherwise I'm going to get lost again. Bacon. Don't talk about my child like that.
Don't talk about bacon like this.
Bacon boy. Alright, I'm gonna
Baller
quickly
man.
go pee, because this is gonna be a journey. And most likely... my bed. Yeah, he's our boy. 'Cause yeah.
Yeah, I love Bacon Man.
Yeah, Bacon.
That is not his actual name.
It's not, no.
It's
But-
his nickname.
You know.
Yeah.
You know. Oh yeah. I will burp.
Burp. So how is everyone in chat doing? Because I'm assuming Abby's left me not muted. No, she left me muted. You're wrong. It's Boris joking. Abby, Abby was like, "What? No, I didn't." How are you doing, Xander? And Dom has got the shark right from IKEA, and he is now having an affair with it. Hmm. Is that the trans icon shark? I have no idea. What is that? Cult shark? No. I do not. I don't know what it is. I don't know. TikTok is very much a culture of its own standing. It's very much its own bubble. I mean, but I can't sit on chairs properly? What? What does that mean then? These whale noises are interesting. Look, it's nice little background noise, you know, like going to sleep. A visual representation of my bipan identity. Look at that boy. Like going to sleep inside a whale. We can pretend to be Jonah. Did I know? Yeah. I did know, Boris. How do you feel about this? I'm gonna get the drill. Yep. Well, I'm I'm glad
She's
that
gonna
IKEA
drill.
saw the IKEA and the TikTok thing.
Well, IKEA themselves.
I think.
Oh,
Is that what we're saying?
might be.
Yeah,
Right.
but because it's a trans icon on TikTok, it does not make it a trans icon like in real life.
Did one of the eggs hatch? It did!
It did.
It's like a mesmer thing.
Warning.
Look at that boy.
Emergency power
Ah!
He's gonna be nommed.
Yeah, probably. But they hatch in here. That's cool. Oh, yeah.
Power restored.
It's very cool that IKEA saw it though,
Online.
Yeah.
even if it probably is marketing.
Oh, it's definitely marketing.
I don't know then. Sweden. Is Sweden okay?
I think Sweden's okay.
By IKEA Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. You thought it was a cool shark and got one? Yeah, it's kind of a cult thing.
How exactly did it become a
Gotta make an
trans
extra one of them.
icon?
I think trans people just liked it. And therefore it became a trans icon.
Okay.
Okay. I have 2 purple tablets. I have several weakens. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can get into the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm drinking my tea. I've done my belated stretch, Xander, thank you. I didn't see it when you put it on. But it has now been done. Very good, yes. Okay, we're gonna go back to the lava zone. I'm hoping that I can actually progress, because now my depth is further. I think you have to go like further down and then you sort of like loop back up a bit. So I'm hoping that I can now get deep enough. And I also hope that I can actually find my way. I got lost last time. Excuse you, please don't. Oh, this is that ship. I never fully explored this, right? I got scared and didn't explore this. Sand shark egg discovered. Well, something tells me that the sand shark just hatched. What's that? No, I've already got that, thank you. Nuclear reactor, I've got that. Yeah, something tells me it just hatched. And yeah.
Lord, look at that fucking link. Jesus.
Whoa!
That's a link.
One hell of a link, James. Thank you. What you sent, Blaha? I promise you it's safe. What of the hydration? The hydration is tea. And then I'll have some water. But I'm drinking the tea that Chloe made me. Mod station. A bit late for that right now. Was hoping to get a thing then. Oh, I'm being electrocuted. Fuck. Oh, I'm being electrocuted. Fuck.
Okay, I am going to repair the carpet that I imagine Blake has pulled up slightly.
What do
I'll
you
be back
mean?
in a minute.
You would never. I've been in here. Not fully. I think I've genuinely explored most of this by now. Professional carpet repairs. Coming to a town near you. I love the boys. Yeah, I think I've already explored this, and it basically just had the drill arm, which was so essential. It was really, really, really good. Whee! Kablam. I can pretty consistently get out of the green zone. Bonk. It's getting into it that's usually the issue. It's this way. I just have to remember to follow the river and look for the waterfall. Yeah, now that we're in green, we're pretty safe. Boom. We know we can outrun the Ghost Leviathan. Which is good. Or at least he doesn't seem to be chasing us for very long. Under waterfall. Yeah, I love this area for that. I think it's great. I don't think there's any more... I don't think I need much more kyanite. Hold on. I bet you I will at some point, but it's fine. I know where to get it. Like, that doesn't require it. I probably should have built that by now. Just so that I know what the next step needs. But we're fine. Can't wait to get back to the aquarium and everything's dead. Casper's down here sometimes. But this is the way to the tree.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Why
it's
would
a denser
anything die?
liquid, yeah. Because the sand shark hatched. And he'll eat them. Yeah.
It is. It's some kind of dense liquid. Some kind of dense miasma.
Yeah. Like my big skull.
You do have a big skull, yeah.
Oi.
Hmm?
Taking offense to this. I like the big tree. This is my favorite way to come down. Feels safe.
Safe.
Yeah. Might actually perch here and just heal up fully. Nice. I don't know if this liquid hurts. It doesn't. That's nice. What do you mean your head is small? Yeah, but it got like a thick skull, you know.
Yeah, it's small, but the bone, the
Mhm.
bone's real thick.
Which makes it a big skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the best way to come down, I say. I don't think it's the fastest, but it's by far the safest. I've not been in this bit yet. Lithium. Maybe on the way back, if I've got space, I'll draw some more lithium. But yeah, basically I want to go down here. And then once I go into the open bit of, like the open chamber bit, that's when I'm going to put down the beacon. Because I need to know like, where I am. In fact, I may even put it here. Excuse me. I don't want you to be doing this. I'm trying to put down a beacon. What the fuck just happened? Jesus, bit rude. Alright, is that beacon working? Sunken forest lava. I don't know what that means. Right, that is the way out. That's the easiest way out. Can you believe he did that? Like... I'm just trying to get into the lava.
Lava.
Right. I'm gonna land and drop a save.
That is a good idea.
Yep. Because this is the danger.
The Dangermouse.
I am the danger.
I am the danger.
I love casually piloting this while drinking a cup of tea. It won't get me killed. Look at that. It's just straight lava down there. Like, there is no wonder I did not find the way back out, like, via this bit.
Hmm.
It's such a long passage as well, but I definitely feel like it's the safest way. Alright. I have genuinely no recollection of whereabouts I'm looking for. This... Okay, yeah, it is like a straight shot. So I should be able to find my way back out again like that. I'm fairly confident in my prawn suit piloting abilities that I think I can just freely explore and I won't get into too much trouble. Especially now I can go down deeper. Yeah, something tells me that the way forwards is to go further down. Which I couldn't do before. Oh. Well, this looks like a good idea, doesn't it? There. Looks promising as shit. I'm so sure that right, I've watched many people play this game. And I'm so sure that every single time they got down here, I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I'm lost. And then, like, I'd fall asleep. Or something. Like,
yeah.
And I don't know why. But oh, look! Hi.
Well, hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi, dragon.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, he
I
coming.
just want to help.
Hi. I love those big boys. Ooh, you little shit.
It's fine. You took, like, no damage. Don't worry
I
about
took
it.
20.
That's no damage.
That is not
You're
no
in a little
damage.
fucking- you're in a little baby mech. That's nothing.
True. Alright. Please be purple. Blue! I don't even have blue. I don't even know how to make blue. Oh, I don't know how to make blue. Oh, shit. Don't you be laughing at me out there. Fuck you. I don't know how to make blue. Thankfully, they protected this place from him. Oh, how do I make blue?
What do you mean, how do you make blue?
Well, I've only got purple there.
Oh, you've only got a purple tablet.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I've only ever found blue. Am I gonna have to explore around? You're still angry, aren't you, buddy?
Blue.
Yeah, I think he's still angry. you think I could have hit him then? When his tail was in here? I don't have blue. Look at him. Why don't I heal up while I'm here? From literally the damage he just did to me. Right. Maybe there's another entrance.
Maybe.
Or maybe there's like a blue tablet just somewhere. I don't know where to get blue.
I don't know.
I know there's green as well, and I've not seen either.
It must be somewhere.
I don't know where. It's not in my brain.
Is not in her brain.
No.
I've got no idea.
No. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Oh my god, he nearly teleported me out. Jesus Christ. Oh, but Jesus.
Oh, but Jesus.
What's that? There's a light. Nope, that is literally just a light. Oh, this is so frustrating.
So frustrating.
Ooh. Alright, he's not attacking. Where do I get blue? Shit. I've not even seen blue tablets. Like,
I haven't.
this is just a thermal one. I may have to look it up.
Yeah.
Because I think I
don't
need the
know.
blue to get the green.
You need to collect all the diamonds. All the gemstones.
There might be a second... Okay, this... Oh, wait. I think this is the containment facility, not the thermal plant. Yeah, this is the containment facility because it's at 1,400, not 1,200. Fuck. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that's why I can't get in. This is the wrong one, right? Well, that's good to know. He's really angry. Okay. I'm gonna put a beacon, like, above this pit. Assuming I can get out. Hi.
Hi.
He's really mad at me. I kind of want to scan him.
Do it. Get all up in his
All up in his little tentacled ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone a bit off a sequence broke.
Shut up.
Alright, I think this is the way back out. Yeah, I'll put a beacon down so that I can find this again. I thought I remembered one being more in a cave than being down the pit. Excuse me, can we be unstuck? Thanks.
No.
Okay. This was not correct. This is not correct.
This is not correct.
Yeah, this is the pit that I need to beacon. Oh, that missed. Don't go in the lava.
Lava.
Takes a long time to regenerate this when you're dangling.
And you're dangling.
Oh, for God's sake, mate.
Leave him alone. He's just vibing.
Yeah, well, I'm vibing. Like... ugh. Dude.
Dude.
Absolute dodged. Be gone!
Be gone, thought.
Oh, I've fallen. It was a perfect escape. Right. Put down random beacon. I'll forget what it is, but... Oh, he's fucked off as well, like... Perfect. Alright, that beacon 3 is the entrance.
Back on 3.
I wonder if it's in here. Alright, I'm gonna have a gander at the actual formation, like the rock formation itself. Oof. Oh. Yeah? Maybe?
There we go. Imagine just fucking... Oh, just gonna look here. Bam.
What's in here? This looks familiar. An egg? Egg!
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000
Carbon dated.
years ago.
Carbon dated.
Okay, cool. So, literally, I explore here, I get a blue. And all of the data, of course.
Of course, all of the data.
Shall I try the rock formation? Oh, look at that. It's here. He's not happy, is he, that I'm over here? Right. My dude, chillax.
Chillax,
Oh,
my man.
There's my entrance. Smoothly does it. Yeah. Oh. Right. You wait here, my good little prawn. You're a good boy.
My good little prawn.
Oh, thermal activity with water and retrievement we have.
Oh.
Just want to check I've not left anything. Nope. Cool. Oh, look, you can harvest iron cubes here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Nom nom.
Can I put an iron cube
Tasty.
in here? Yes!
Yes.
This is excellent. This is a teleporter. Whee! You know what I like about this game? There's a lot of green. And this is one of the surface ones.
Yeah.
I think it's the one with the gun.
The big old cannon, yeah.
Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Which I think is very cool. Because you need to... It just speeds up the end of the game. It's like, you know what? We're not going to make people run around everywhere.
Yeah. Just a little bit of quick
Yeah.
travel.
Yeah. It's very convenient that they added them. Insert the purple.
Purple.
I did bring a spare purple. which is... Oh, there's my blue. Give me the blue.
Blue.
Oh, this is wonderful. I even made that spare purple, and I think when I looked up how to get the blue just then, I think it literally said you need 2 purple. It may have just said you need 2 blues. But I've made a spare purple regardless.
New
Oh.
blueprint acquired.
Come here. To me.
Come!
Come.
I'd come.
Excuse me.
Seek fluid intake.
Mummy.
Vital signs.
Seek fluid intake. Come on.
I sicked it.
Seek more.
I remember to bring food and such. Oh, you're what I'm hearing. Hi. I thought I heard tink tink tink. Low level threat. Patrol and repair. Nice. Nice. Cute. Fossil data.
Integrating new
Fossil data from the volcanic rock that was excavated to conduct it. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originated between 10 and 1,000 years ago. An unusually low overlap with those currently encountered. So there was an extinction event. A mass extinction event. And rapid adaptation among the survivors, which is why so many of the Leviathans look so similar.
Hmm.
I fucking knew I need a second purple! Ooh!
Ooh.
Ooh! I'm good. I'm so good. Alien thermal plant. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric currents at 90% efficiency. Nice. Stored in battery-like devices within the plant itself. Some of it's being drained off, presumably taken to other parts of the planet. Automated. Nice.
Seek
And
piss
it's
intake.
uninterruptible.
Yes.
integrating new PDA data.
Seek piss intake. Yes.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Yeah, I may have already been there. Thanks, Karen, though. It's like telling me about the fucking... Oh, look, this is the power distribution lot, so that's how you know about it. Which is the... I think it's the disease research... No, the disease research facility is the one that fell. It's the primary containment facility that we're on about. And that's the one that's slightly further down. I love that, though. I love that it's like, oh, there's another facility right in here. It's like, yeah, I've been to it. Thank you. I went there by accident. Look at this cool shit. What's this? Ion power data.
Integrating new PDA.
Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state.
Blueprints stored.
It releases it as electrical power. A new battery and power cell blueprints which leverage advanced ionic stuff. Okay, so I got new blueprints. Right.
Maybe.
Something tells me it's the one for the Neptune. So we got blue tablet there. That's nice.
Nice, yeah.
I think I need to go and make one. Ion batteries. Bye-bye. Have a nice stream.
Bye-bye, Santa.
Yeah, so they're just stronger, basically. They're just good. Interesting that it was orange, and I know that there is an orange tablet you can get, but I don't know how to do that.
Orange.
Yeah. So I think once I've made the Neptune, I think I'll try and see if I can find the orange tablet. Oh, what was that? What do I need for the blue thingy?
The blue.
Blue tablet.
Blue. some
Oh, it's
dynamite
so close, yeah. Okay. I think that's everything at that's everything at this facility, so I'm gonna mine that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the teleporter. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna make another blue tablet.
Go home.
Because I'm so sure that I need another one. And then I'm gonna go down into the facility. Oh, I'm so close. I can feel it. I know how close I am to finishing this game. And I'm so excited. And then I'll be going on to the second game. Which I know fuck all about! Woo!
Woo.
Well, I've seen a playthrough of it, but I didn't pay that much attention to it.
Mm.
So I should be having fun with that. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. It'd be very interesting if we do. It's doable. Depends on how much I get messed about by the game, you know. And it depends on if I can figure out how to leave this facility again. I always seem to struggle. I wanna go home. This is wrong. I don't know if it's up or down though. We're going
I
down.
vote down.
Hmm?
I vote down.
Yeah, I think it is down. I think this is the teleporter. Nope, moonpool, that'll do. Fuck, it's dark. I'll try and stay high because I think there's a Reaper Leviathan. Not that it matters, he's quite happy to come near the surface. We've got a bit of a way to go. I think maybe what might have been a good idea was leaving the prawn suit there. And just using the sea glide to get over.
Hmm.
But we're doing it now. Wee. Come on. Let me up. Let me up.
No.
Ledges.
Bah.
Oh, ledges. Hello. Shark. Naka, hi. How you doing, Naka? Lombax cute. Thank you.
Hello.
Lombax is soggy. I'm in the ocean.
Lombax is soggy.
Lombax is soggy. I think this is a weirdly fitting game for a Lombax.
Is it?
Yeah, in Ratchet and Clank you visit loads of planets. Like, I just happened to get stuck on this one. Weekend was good. I went to like a nearby big town to do some shopping with my mum. And then I visited my dad. Got a new phone. Need to pay him back for it. Yeah, it was good. Shopping, the most exciting thing. Yeah, I actually developed like a style that I enjoy, you know, like for clothing. So I kind of knew what I was looking for once. I usually hate shopping because it's just like looking at clothes and being like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I like it, but I'm nervous about wearing it, so I'm not going to buy it. Oh, Virality. Oh, is that the VR one? Yeah, the virtual FurCon, yeah. Was that fun? I hope it was. Did you use your new avatar? Like the koboldal? Something like that. It was 30 hours long. That's still long. Yeah. Koboldal. Oh, yeah, you gotta use the Rex then. Okay, right, we gathered some stuff. I don't know what's going to be quicker, just going back down in the caves again. No, it's not. I think teleporting is going to be quicker. Blue. We need the blue. I'm going to make 2 blue tablets. Because I'm not strapped for kyanite. You changed your mindset since last year and had a lot of fun. Excellent. Despite everyone complaining about the bugs. I mean, it's in VR. It's going to be buggy, isn't it? Right. Let's go see what chaos has wrought in here. You know what? Not as bad as I thought. I thought everything would be dead. Is he, like, tame? Does he not attack the others? We got some big stream. Oh, that's cool. What's is there a TwitchCon London this year? That could be fun.
Is it
You
usually
aggressive?
in London?
Is it? I thought it was.
One? No, it's in
Wait,
Paris
I can
this
just
year.
pick up the sand shark.
Yeah.
He's mine
It's in
now.
Paris this year.
I'm gonna put this creature egger in. I don't know what it is. It's glooping, so it looks like it's gonna hatch. If it gloops, I'm gonna say it hatching.
The loop.
TwitchCon in Paris? I thought there was like a UK one. TwitchCon
No,
UK.
it goes around places.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not, I mean, honestly, it's not worth going.
I know, it could be fun. Could be being the essential word. Some medium streamers. Oh, like Blue Boxy. Yeah, I recognize Blue Boxy from that emote. A stealthy predator raised in containment. Shall I just keep him in here? There's my sand shark. I've got a lot of iron cubes on me. I don't need that many. I'll keep 4. 4 seems like a good number. Okay, let's food up. You've invaded their cause in a Discord, but you feel out of place. Yeah, you gotta integrate. God, these marble melons are so good to eat. Look at that. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna take a spare medkit. Didn't do that last time. Do I not have a spare medkit? Am I for real? Okay, I don't have a spare medkit, so I'm not gonna take that. Invade my community without you realizing, oh, you've already invaded. You got a VIP.
What?
Hacker.
IP?
VIP.
Oh.
You got the IP, Naka.
I was like, what?
You got my IP address, Naka. How dare you? Right, I'm gonna quickly make some salted food. Wait, spade boys. Uh-oh, my graph trap. You thought you could run away? Oh. That'll probably do me. Woo. 4, I think, right? And then I'm gonna go see what the sea mummy wants. Empress mummy. Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Skadoosh. Right.
Captain.
I don't have the... What was it? The thing on. Don't need that one. But I know that the... Oh my god, it's a god. It's not the Aurora.
Aurora.
Oh, is that not on anymore? I was looking for...
You really,
The-
really need to start posting on other platforms.
Oh, I know. I should make a TikTok, but I don't know what I'd post on TikTok. Because like, I suppose like once my emotes are done, and random furry snippets and shit. Yeah, true. Because like my emotes, I've paid for them now, and I'm just waiting on the sketches. So they're not too far away. Got 2. There's one over there. Sorry. Well, I'm looking for the word. The ship that came to try and help me. There isn't one anymore. But I think like there isn't a beacon thing anymore. But I think it's this one. I think it's this way. Probably Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. Is Twitter still a thing for people on Twitch? Yeah, the emotes. It's just hard. Like, I'm fine for now, just like with the community I've got. But yeah, once the emotes here, I've probably got some free time. I can start looking into it.
I don't know. The thing is, there's definitely better places to like build a community than Twitter.
It's true though that a lot of furries are there.
Twitter's like a hub.
Hmm. I hope I'm going the right way. Have I been to this one? No. Oh, goodbye, prawn.
You going?
But yeah, I do need to start like posting on TikTok and stuff. I know I only need to set like basically one day aside a week to do it. Like maybe Saturday mornings. And then just like... How many times do you even have to
Schedule a few
post?
Probably like once every couple of days.
Oh, there's the water filtration system.
Blueprint
Just when I was getting that. How often did you say circular?
Like once every couple of days, probably.
Yeah, I was thinking like once every few days. Just a prawn suit arm there. I think that's all they give you in this is the water filtration system, which isn't particularly essential. Because like where I'm going, I need the one that helps me survive hot. That sounds
Hello,
big.
Naka.
Welcome back. Naka, how often do you have to post on like TikTok? Yeah, that might be a big boy, eh?
I love that. How did the scream not pick up?
Did it not?
No.
I don't know if it picked up on Twitch.
That was so weird. It didn't pick up on Discord.
Oh fuck. Okay, let me
Um,
drop a save, eh?
Yeah,
Shit.
like talking about Twitter's like a hub for like individual people. So you've got to actively like, you know, be a follower of someone who's already popular, right? And then post stuff in replies and stuff, and that's how people find each other there. But it's not a very good networking site, weirdly.
Did he leave?
He leave.
Would he leave? Okay, I've saved, so like technically if I get got, it's fine. But I don't know which fucking side my prawn suit is. Well, I came from that way, right? Oh, it's getting dark as well. Okay, I'm safe now. Or safer. Oh, fuck me. Oh. You need to harass and steal other people's communities? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was not so fun.
I think Chloe. I think Chloe. Yeah, I think
yeah.
Abby's like naturally quite good at networking on Twitch. Just raids random people and then almost becomes friends with them. I don't understand.
I don't know. It's what I did with Artie. Yeah, unfortunately, it was like I'm still friends with Artie. It's just I never get to catch their streams because they basically just stream when I'm at work.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hey Reaper, nice to see you. Thanks for scaring me shitless like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago. I'm trying to get up to see where this island is. But I don't have the boost. Oh my god, the number of Reapers around here. Look at them. Okay, okay, we might be close. Backwards. Oh, fuck. I don't know where I am. I don't know where this containment facility is. I could basically be falling on top of a Reaper like right now. I don't know where I am. All I know is where my home is. The lyric is I don't know where my home is, but I know where my home is. I'll have to look back at this bit and see if my scream picked up because Jesus Christ, the actual terror.
It was legitimately actual terror.
Yeah.
And it was like, jeez.
I heard the roar and thought, was that a Reaper? And then thought, I mean, he's probably not like right on top of me, right? I went to leave and he was there. What, Naka? What's up? I don't know where I am. I'm trying to find the island. Yakuza stream when? I have never looked at Yakuza. I don't know anything about Yakuza.
This is a word. I do not know what that is.
The only thing I know is you streamed it. Oh, wait. There's a rock. I can get my bearings at least from this rock. Yakuza is a fun-looking game. Okay. That's good. I like the fun games. This is all because they took away my, my thing. Oh my god, there is like another zone. See, because you're here, you're making me think that I'm close. Oh, crab squids.
Abby, do you need a USB-C charger, like another one?
Yeah, probably.
Or a cable, because I've got another cable.
Okay, I'm simply gonna head home.
I'm simply heading
I
home.
think I've overshot it.
When I got my phone, I bought 3 cables.
3? I don't need a cable.
You need a plug.
Yeah, I need a plug.
Well, I have one.
Hmm.
And I don't really need it, so you can just use that.
Okay, I mean, currently I can use my, like my current phone charger.
Oh yeah, your power thing
My
doesn't
power
have
brick.
USB slots, does it?
It has normal USB, not USB-C.
What?
It has USB, not USB-C.
That's what I'm asking. Do you want another USB-C to USB cable?
No, I don't need that.
So what do you need to charge it for?
I need a brick.
Need a brick?
Yeah, I don't have
Just
a
use it.
USB-C to USB-C, like,
That's
brick.
what I'm offering you.
No, I have a USB-C to USB-C cable.
Yeah. No. But, what?
And I have
Why
many
would you
USB
need
to
that?
USB-C. What?
Why do you need a USB-C to USB-C?
I don't. That's what came in my phone.
Yeah.
I don't need a USB to USB-C.
What?
I already had a phone charger.
I don't understand.
I have like
But
10
you want
USB to
another
USB-C
brick?
chargers. I want a brick that has a port for USB-C.
But why?
Because my phone charger is USB-C to USB-C. So I just have a cable that's completely useless to me.
Oh yeah, just set it aside.
Yeah.
You don't need to buy a brick for that cable.
Nice to have one.
When you would it?
They're probably going to be how we charge phones and shit in the future. Like, they're going to become more commonplace. We're going to need one eventually. I'm so confused. I thought that's what you were offering me.
It is.
What, the brick?
Yeah, a brick that is USB-C to USB-C. Like, I also have 3 cables that are USB to USB-C. I've got a spare cable that's USB-C to USB-C.
Just show me later. This is confusing.
I've got a 30-watt fucking brick that you plug into a plug that's USB-C.
Yeah, but why were you saying that the brick is USB-C to USB-C?
Because it is.
No, it's a brick that's to USB-C.
Yeah.
It's not... the brick itself isn't USB-C to USB-C.
Well, no, not technically.
Emergency power only.
That was the confusion. Right, I'm gonna have to go down the normal way because I got lost. Somehow. Or because... right, the sunbeam. That was the word for the ship. They've taken away the marker for the sunbeam.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Like, that's just annoying. There's the Aurora Rendezvous, but that's the other way. And then there's not a... Unless it's this? No, that's 250 meters down. Just not useful to me. Alright, how charged is this? 98. 99. Oh, is that egg hatched? Is he? That was a wasted journey. No, but it's getting pretty feisty. Look at it go.
The egg do be about to go pop.
Yeah. It seems that anything raised in captivity doesn't attack you, which is nice, and doesn't seem to attack anything else either. Which is nice, because that Mesmer's just chill. But yeah, that's hatching. Okay, we try again and we go down the normal way. It just takes a bit longer. But it's the way that I know.
The way that you
Anyway.
know.
So basically, Yakuza is big beefy men beating each other up while they deliver pizza for the mentally confused. Yeah, it makes me laugh that it seems like such a serious game. Like to me, a game called Yakuza sounds like it should be serious. And then it just seems to be a barrel of laughs. Like, what? It is serious, but it's got, like, funny moments. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really read it while I was, like, free-falling with 4 Reaper Leviathans. I mean, I did watch a bit of your Yakuza when I rigged. And you appeared to be doing karaoke. She was very serious. You didn't oh, that's why you were doing the karaoke. You're doing completionist. I'll let you off. Damidina. Damidane. There's so much to complete. Yeah. I think this is the wrong way. Oh, no, never mind. This is where I got the propulsion arm. Okay, we can chill again now. We have to do pools, dart, disco, karaoke, real estate, bowling, outrun, more arcade games, the crane game, fishing, and Myeong. See, oh, it's so silly. I was thinking, if I started the game, I'd probably try and do it completionist as well, and then I'd get frustrated. The good thing about this game is there's no real, like, you don't have to grind for achievements. It is literally, you go to the sites and it gives you achievements. Yeah, just checking out my blue tablets. Slime Rancher completionist? Oof. Is it tough, Dom? I won't mind doing Slime Rancher. Not too bad. Okay.
Slime Rancher would be alright.
Yeah. I still wish I could play it with controller, but it makes me feel motion sick. Coliseum Battles Pimp Simulator. I think there's so much to do in it that I'm not sure I like. It makes me not want to start it. My time is very much already consumed by Final Fantasy. If I'd have just come down this way, I'd have probably done the facility by now. If I'd have just done this in the first place. Like, I don't even see that Leviathan when I do it this way.
No.
Which is why I want to come back out this way as well. It's just literally nothing attacks you. Going to the Aurora is more dangerous than coming this way.
Hmm. Aurora.
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 80 make a new emote with Dorito chip in between toe bean. Ah, I hatched a lava lizard, I see. There's a lot to unpack in that.
Dom? Is Dom around, Dom?
He was.
Might be. Hello, Dom.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you have no interest in the man in the high castle.
I also have no interest in it.
I need someone who has seen it.
Oh. I have to ask my father. Actually, I don't trust my dad's opinions on shows, so.
No, I wouldn't.
What do you mean? You both have seen football before?
Yeah. I hate watching football though.
Yeah.
It's really boring.
Right. How many times am I going to get attacked?
Attack.
Oh yeah, I see the Doritos now. It's quite funny. Oh, there he is. I love that. Right, the first time I saw him, genuinely frightened. Now I'm like, yeah, whatever. I feel like the fire attack is meant to be so much more scary than it is. But as of right now, it's just, oh, it does some damage, but as long as you're moving, like, it doesn't really hurt. There's like only a few will hit. It's not very accurate. Right. Is it this way? I'm a Spider-Man, baby. I misjudged my distance, though.
So are you gonna go full VTuber with your Lombax?
Maybe. I'd be okay with it. Oh, I need to do my water check. Yeah, buddy. You do that. There again, he hit me like straight on. And it only did 20 damage. And I'm in. So I can like immediately just heal it up again. Okay. It took a while, but we're here. What time is it? Okay. Half an hour till we order food.
Half an hour till we order, yeah.
We finally got the purple. I still love that it told me about this facility after I'd already found it. Water.
Water.
Water. Let's put the scanner back on.
You got a new pickaroo.
Yeah, oh yeah, I made it a while ago. But I decided to use it.
I was looking in Izzle's server and I saw the
Yeah.
bot had like noticed Lamau.
The bot?
Yeah, I put a log bot in there, so
Oh.
Evacuate immediately.
people can't say something and then immediately edit it,
Okay.
and it's like,
It's just the building blocks for their stuff. Crescent moon thing. Bandwidth signal. It's Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
It was an implant for a Leviathan.
Ooh.
An unusual box.
Just
Organic
box in it.
matter particulator.
Oh. So it's a blender.
It was used to
fucking
sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. That's smart. It's awful, but it's smart. Oh, nanobots. They use nanobots.
They're the Borg.
A translation device, very useful. A number of ancient Earth languages, so they've been to Earth.
Ooh.
Yeah. A rudimentary tablet.
I was gonna say, do the humans know of any other aliens?
Not in this. Obviously,
Not
we know of
intelligent.
alien life, but not
Yeah.
intelligent.
So is this the first,
Hologram.
like, discovery of their existence, or
Yes.
is it other, like?
I think so. I think so in the lore, anyway.
Mm.
Ceremonial little pyramid. A weird carving of like yin yang symbol. That's rude. What the fuck are you doing? Putting its legs through here? Either aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century and influenced the development of the Chinese, or the concept of yin and yang is universal. A blade. Ancient Earth blade. From the 13th century. The DNA of separate heads of state from that period. Thanks, guys. I'm so glad you were there for that. Ion cube fabricator. Oh, it looks like it was used to... It was loud as fuck. Why? Why would you do that? Enzyme 42 project data.
Creating new PDA data.
An indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Cara bacterial infection. The specimen was captured and contained. Alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the lifeform's environmental needs, but when quarantine was enforced, all warp gates were disabled. And it was unsuccessful. Alright. Reserved fetus. Twitch description and commands and shit? Hell yeah. Sea Emperor fetus. Likely a child of the adult specimen contained in the facility, not a spoiler.
Not a spoiler.
It was artificially removed from its egg casing. It was stunted, so it died during the removal process. They tried to just force the enzyme, basically. And here is its egg, I guess? Yeah. How sad. There's a great many chambers to go in. I want to go this way. Oh, sweet lordy, I forget how big this one is.
Appears to be Neptunus egg. Specimens in different states of development.
I sort of started like setting up my stream stuff, but then I'm like, what do I stream?
It's the egg room. The eggs. Egg.
Is there a human egg?
No.
What the fuck is this?
PDA data.
The sea emperor feeds on microorganisms. It's like a whale. So this one has internal scar tissue indicating it's probably infertile. It's just not about the enzyme and the young spit it out. The specimen it contained here is 1,600 years old.
It's pretty old.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so it's basically saying that the one that we have captured in here is too old to be, like, producing the enzyme.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so they were like, hey, eggs.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. Here we go. And yep, I believe all of the rest of these rooms should just lead to portals. Which go to really random places, and it's a mystery why they've set up portals to these specific spots. I'm sure it won't be required. Sure, it's not essential, it's all fun. Stop ominously lighting it up. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Wow, another one. What? These just lead kind of like all over the map. Like I say, it's for no particular reason at all. Ooh! Big events, baby. Mate, fuck off. He keeps breaking through the walls. It's in the goddamn walls. Peepers entering the containment facility. It's drawing water into the containment facility that are filled with peepers. No sign of distress. They have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are showing signs of infection. So this leads to the vents that you see dotted around the world. Peepers travelling back with no signs of infection, all carrying enzyme 42. The cavities are otherwise the stomachs are otherwise empty. Peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme. It may explain part of the mechanism why life has survived since the bacterial outbreak. And there's just some big empty containers. Vent control.
Integrating new PDA data.
So it's inflow from different biomes and then outflow. Oxygen deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back into the ocean. Very strange. Why, I don't have a clue why they would be doing this. Why is there downstairs? Oh, just so you can, you know, see a bit more. I guess these containers are just showing you, like, the different biomes. There's a map. I like that this bit literally doesn't show you anything.
It's just a fun slide, you know?
Yeah. just a little go down and have a look at this. Do I have another iron cube? Yeah, I bought plenty. Boop. I'll have to see where all of them go in the end. I think I've already been collecting a few of the things that I need. I think I did that one. I insert the blue. Wow, this is a big room, huh? How do I get up there? Not sure if I can. It's like a weird little raised section. No. Very ominous, isn't it? Right. Are you ready for a cool cutscene?
Yeah.
Well, not cutscene, you know.
Are you here to play?
Yeah.
Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me.
Oh.
Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
She big.
You do be big.
And then, yeah, fun thing. Everything in here is passive? Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Predators. Reason unknown.
Yeah, everything in here is passive. They all respect the queen. Queenie.
Queenie.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Yeah, so basically, the Sea Emperor is fed by the peepers. And in return, like, everything in here is passive. And they distribute the enzyme back out. Yep. It's so cool. I also love how many of these they give you. Hey, I bought the right number of ion cubes.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Actually, I might need one more ion cube. Yep.
Yup.
No! One more! So yeah, it's like, insert hatching enzyme. I don't have the hatching enzyme. Is she giving me the thing? I probably have to open that first, right? Or are you just gonna... No, you're just gonna go swimming? Okay.
Just having fun.
Alright. I need to go harvest one more.
Seek fluid intake.
But isn't she cool?
Isn't she cool?
Isn't
She's
she
very
cool?
cool.
Yeah. Let me out. Oh, come on. How do I get out? What the... How do I get out? Okay, right. Yeah, okay. You just walk up the ramp and it's like, yeah, you can do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm so close to having the correct number of cubes. Don't make a big noise again, please. Oh,
Don't scare me.
you're so loud.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Peter, I guess. You don't have to do it every time I approach. Look at it, it's making more. Cool shit, it's cool. I think it'd be kind of funny if she just ate you at one point, you know? Just like, you know what, you've not
Just
helped quick enough. Nom.
Um,
Ah! Chill out. Nearly ran into me, duck.
yeah.
Yeah.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Thank you. So, the hatching enzyme.
Print acquired.
It exists fucking somewhere, right? Pin that. So it needs a bunch of seeds that you can see there.
Seeds. Get them seeds.
Which is why I've been gathering some of them anyway. Just while I'm around. And I seem to recall some of them are actually just in here. Don't growl at me. I'm doing it. Yeah, like this.
Sea crown.
You need sea crown.
Plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation
You need a cave
may be
bush.
offsetting this environmental deficit.
I don't know if you needed a road cradle. Road cradle.
Oh, Quaidle.
Road cradle. Is it not? Spotted dock leaf.
Ooh. Spit
Was
on it.
unrequired. Oh my! Genuinely, for a second, I was like, "Oh my god, he's attacking me." I don't know what's a plant and what's not. But yeah, like the teleporters take you to the areas that these plants naturally grow in. Just to make it a bit easier to gather the stuff. I seem to remember a lot of it is actually just in here. Right, so I'll look at what we actually need. I know I've got some growing at home. Right, we need eye stalk. I think I've got a fungal sample, which I love that I haven't ever tried to get that. Bulb bush I might already have, and ghostweed I think I have. I don't think I've tried hitting the fungal trees.
Maybe.
Just don't think I've tried it. How silly of me. How massive this container is. It's huge. What is this?
Shipping container, you know?
Yeah.
Unlike other alien
Just shipping.
facilities, scans indicate this
Cool.
location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Alright, we'll see where this one takes us. If it's close to home, then we can go and get the other stuff. Thank you, Arm.
Thank you,
Where am I? Wait. I'm up here!
Oh.
LOL. Okay. Need to find a bean that will sit still and talk? What do you mean? Like a person? I can sit and talk. Sit and stream with you. Okay, when I finish, I will make sure I sit and stream with you for a bit. In your own streams. Yes.
I think they mean like me, you know?
Oh.
Occasionally having something to say.
Yeah. I get it, because, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, the thing is with me, I'm not very good at conversation, so I'm probably the worst person to have around.
Gabe's feather.
Gabe!
Fuck you, Gabe. I don't need your feather.
It also depends on, like, my energy level, which
Yup.
is very...
Flux.
Yeah, very minimum or alright.
You thinking that's thingy? Cave bush. I don't need cave bush.
Bush.
There's a random iron cube down here, though.
There we go. I'll do.
I see. I didn't have to
Yeah.
go back, did I? I could have got on.
I always struggle with solo streams.
Yeah. They are tough.
Who needs charging? I think I do need charging sometimes.
Lil. Charge her up.
No.
Yee.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just that one that is usually in here.
Maybe.
The others I
I
have to
don't
go
know.
looking.
I'm a bit better now. I was very dead.
Dead.
It's
Or like
probably why
today.
I was quiet for mostly when I got back from work.
Yeah.
But nah.
You've woken up before you go.
Before go.
Okay, I think that's the only one that's in here. I seem to remember it's like It's the hardest one to find out in the world. Like normally, so it does make sense that they'd put it in here. And like I say, several of the other ones I already have. Growing back at home. So it's just a few that I need to go and get. Okay, I'm going to go back up and take the teleporters, because usually they take you to where you need to go. Which means one should take me to the purple zone, which is near my house. I've learnt the trick to get back up. I should not need a vehicle. This might take a few tries. I clearly didn't power this one. Well, I'm here. Oh, this is a cave. Like an above water cave.
Maybe.
It is. I'm not underwater. Strange. Is this the area I needed a purple tablet to access? No, it's just behind a waterfall. Drop a quick save. Right, Ice Stalk, I think, is what I want. Like the ghost is here. Not there. Find this waterfall. I don't know, I feel like I've already got the one from here. Back at home. What would be down here? The Ice Stalk, right? Or the Ghost Weed. I've already got the Ghost Weed, and I'm pretty sure I've got an Ice Stalk. So I don't think I need this one. They're not hittable. Oh my god, this is a long battery.
Oh, it's 9, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that yo or me?
Yeah, I think it's you.
Is that me?
Yo.
What do we want?
I don't know.
What do we want, Dom? What about pizza?
I can do pizza. We've not done the pizzazz in a while.
Do we want pizzazz from where?
Oh. Eye stalk. I'm amazed sometimes that I never spotted any of these places.
When did we get KFC?
That was Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
I paid.
I was just wondering when we got it.
Yeah. That was like an extra one.
Yeah.
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 Pancake Day Tuesday it is. I will be making a pancake. Which means tomorrow I need to make pancake mix. I need to make it. It's meant to be better if you make it the day before and put it in the fridge.
Is it?
It's meant to be. I don't know if it actually is. Oh, this one's not too far away from my house. Might put a beacon down quickly. Alright. Beacon 4 is the portal. Now I am thinking with portals.
Now you're thinking with Paul.
Yeah. Ah, here's where the mushrooms are. Okay. This was definitely one that I didn't have. There we go. I think the other two I have. I knew one was going to bring me, like, close to here. I knew it. Right, what have I got? I already had a sea crown. I'm annoyed. Oh, I don't have them. I'm going to cry.
I'm going to cry. What is Capri? Do you want Caprino's or the other place?
What's the other place? The burger place.
Domino's. Or I mean, if you want a burger.
I could do a burger.
Yeah.
And you can get pizza. If
Yeah,
you're
I'm
okay
gonna
with that
get,
pizza.
I'm gonna get pizza from them because I prefer
Yeah.
their pizza to their burgers.
Oh.
But yeah, depends. If you want a pizza, we'll go to Caprino's. If you want a burger, we'll go there.
I'll do a burger.
We'll do a burger. What app are they on?
Yes.
Burger
I don't
place is
remember.
The shit burger place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want the eel purple zone. Do I? That's where that was, but like I don't know if that's where I want to be. I could take the sea glide down at least. Oh, I need to look at my O2. Jesus Christ. They did warn that once you get in the prawn suit, you feel invincible. I get it. It's the bulb bush that I need. Which I don't think is down here. But it's not far. I don't think this has a bulb bush in it. No. Okay, I'll get the sea moth and I'll do a quick scout because I'm pretty sure I know where some bulb bushes are. I think if I go towards the original, yes, the bulb bush is with the crab squids, so I can get that, and the ghost weed is where the ghost leviathan is, which was the first portal I tried.
Wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go on, let me back up. Apparently I never put the sea moth in. Oh, I love it. Lights are on and we've still got 100% power. Amazing.
Amazing.
Alright.
All systems online.
If I go towards here. I go this way first though. But I think it might be slightly quicker. I don't know if this counts as a bulb bush. No. Right. How beautiful bulbous bushes. Wherefore art thou?
Wherefore art thou?
Verily, mine beautiful bulbous bushes. Aha. That's one. No, that's a membrane tree. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Might have fucked it, fam.
What?
Might have come to the wrong place. Back off.
Heck off.
Back off, mate. Who are ya? Although, verily have I explored this?
Verily.
Mine brain says no. Oh my god, this thing's at 50%.
My god.
My god. Well, there's the Cyclops thermal reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Cats are meowing.
Yes.
There's a way in, do you? I know there is. It has to be. Let me inside. Aha.
Hello, Bacon. Hi.
A bacon boy.
Bacon boy.
2 sealed doors. Must be something very special. Which is something I've already got. Half O2 left. Another sealed door. I'll unseal this, then head out, and then get my O2. And come back in.
My brain power is now available. Thank you.
Oh, hold on.
Yep.
I'm very glad of that. And navigate round to the entrance. Ish. Wherever the fuck it was. There. But there was something to scan here. Probably nothing important. Right. God. It's a maze in here. Amazing. One could say. That's just a locked door. That's just a dead end. The fuck? Be nothing in here. What? What was the point? What? Am I being silly? No, there's no reason for this. Alright?
Unknown. Thank you.
There was just a door that you could laser open for no reason.
Nah, there must be something there.
I didn't see anything.
It's just bait.
Yeah. I didn't see anything.
Maybe there's like a part there, but you've already got it, so it doesn't.
Maybe. There's another door
show.
here. This is my favorite one. Can I repair this? No. Yeah, this is my favorite room. There's a hold-all that's empty. And that's it.
Mm.
Like these, I feel like these doors open somehow, but like, I don't know how. Like maybe it loops back around and that's what it's just showing you. But it appears to be just like for the prawn suit. So.
Prawn.
Prawn. Right. I'm gonna quickly go to BRB and do my order.
I think that's the place.
Yes. Oh, I'm also gonna go toilet. Just realised I need it. Lol. There was a piss check earlier and I did not pay attention. I did not listen.
I'm out.
I clearly needed it. Okay. Right. I think what I'm gonna do is do what the game wants me to do. Basically. Right. I'm gonna head back towards Beacon 4. And if I see a bull bush along the way, I'm gonna get it. If not, it's all good. The only one I'm worried about is the ghost weed. Because I feel like I'm going to get attacked. And I'm going to get hurt. But it's fine. I can probably outrun things. I'm surprised I didn't pick up a piece of ghost weed. Can I take the prawn suit through the teleporter? Yes. Maybe that would be a good plan for that one. I think the bull bush won't be dangerous. I think it's only that one. I've been here. Such as the earth, I've been here before. Yeah, maybe that'll be, like, easier. At least for that one, I'll use it. I mean, it's possible bull bush is down there. We'll see where the teleporter takes me. Just a shame I didn't remember which plants I actually needed. How do I get down? Your batteries need changing? Possibly, but is going to be such a short time. It's not going to be an issue. And I'm going to be taking the prawn suit. And I've got like... I've got half in that one. I've got a full flashlight battery and a full scanner. So I'm all good. Like, this one just brought you up here. Ow. Got an egg. Take the egg. I'm just so good at piloting this thing. Right. Hopefully I remember to come back here.
No, come back.
To the ship. In which case I don't need the beacon.
Do your batteries need charging?
They're fine. Oh yeah, I can take the beacon back. Yeah, that one's low-ish, but it'll do. So the other one should take me to the bulb bush. And then the first one I tried, which was the... As you leave the Sea Emperor's room, it was the first one on the left. Will hopefully take me to the Ghostweed. Ah. So where did this one take me? I think this one was Eye Stalk. Yeah, this one was Eye Stalk. I think it was the two on the other side I didn't really do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wish it wouldn't make so many noises, but it does. Yes, okay. We drop a save. We get in. I think the main reason I didn't explore this bit was I didn't have a... Well, I did have a beacon on me. I should have remembered I had a beacon on me. I'm scared of getting lost. But we'll put a beacon out. And then we have no fear. We find us some ghost weed. Wait. Literally right there, isn't it? Ghost weed acquired. I didn't realize it was that close. Excuse you. What the fuck are you doing? This isn't water.
What,
This isn't water.
it could be.
No.
Oh,
he's dead.
Oh.
He's a fool. I
He's
scanned these.
suffocated.
Yeah. No, he didn't suffocate. I killed him.
Oh. You fucking asshole.
I needed to take my beacon back. I didn't want him to attack me. He attacked me first. But I'm down a whole 5 health. Okay. Now we try the other one. Hopefully it does bulb bush. Bulb. I hope it does. I don't think I explored this one. Oh, this was the one with the eye stalks. Shit.
Stocks.
Okay, geological. Flora. Sea, bulb bush. Deep sandy environments. I don't know. Deep sandy environments. The shale rock it grows on. So is it not in the purple zone? It mentions shale.
Mm.
So frustrating that I've clearly scanned it. Like, I've seen it. But where did I see it?
don't know. I don't know where you saw it.
I
Do you
don't
think
know
we
either.
can charge Dom?
Oh.
Just, connect him to the main.
Oh.
No?
Well, he's a proto-gen.
Yeah.
So probably.
What kind of mains?
High wattage.
High wattage.
Yeah. You what?
I could charge you something. I'm sure I can levy a charge for my
Maybe a fee.
friendship.
Sir! The fuck? Get out. Oh my god, they're right fucking here. I know, right. Got it. Did I just not look in this one? Probably not. Okay, but now I need to go to the other one to go craft it, because I don't think there's a crafting table here. Okay, we got the ingredients. Ingredients.
It muted me, little
Lol.
fucker boy.
Fucking boy. I clearly just didn't investigate that one. Charge you with a crime. Dom, are you a criminal?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your crime, Dom? Just potential piracy. You're not certain of it.
Board captain.
You'd never pirated something yourself. Coward. Why would you pay when you can be gay? I say playing a game that I have paid for. It's why. Enzyme. You pirated Minecraft back in the day? I stole my friend's account.
I was given an account.
Hmm.
And it had a ridiculous name, and all I remember was it started with 909. And then I bought an account, but because my parents wouldn't allow like a card online,
Mhm.
and I don't think it was available in stores. Like I got a friend to buy it for me.
Aw.
Yeah, I gave them money,
Yeah.
and it was in like coins because I wasn't allowed money.
Oof. I had a bank account basically since I was born. Wasn't allowed to use it.
Yeah, I had a savings account
Yeah.
set up for me.
I pirated Undertale. I know. I had a naughty copy of Undertale. I've now paid for it though. And I've paid for it in two ways because it's like, I didn't get any achievements. My Steam achievements, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, piracy doesn't pay, guys, because then you don't get your Steam achievements. Dom, have you seen the ending of this game? Sort of. Well, you probably know of Sea Mummy. Very large. Do you remember the babies?
I thought they were dancing in like unison. Then they all had
No.
the same animation.
Having a little dance. Happy little dance. No.
Happy little dance.
No, how sweet. Got anything to say, Mother? 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 My oxygen is 100 at all times.
Mother.
I'm gonna go get my prawn.
Prawn.
Because I think we're leaving the facility now.
Oh. It is time to leave.
I should probably get my prawn suit. Probably shouldn't leave it here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh! I fell at an odd angle. You good, bitch? No, I don't think she looks very good.
Doesn't.
She is old as shit.
Well, you know.
Can I scan these eggs?
Egg.
Oh, she's nuzzling him. I wonder what happens if you hit one.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Bye-bye.
Blech.
And she sort of stays alive for a bit. Anytime you come back, she's just hunched over like that. Oh, the prawn suit, for fuck's sake. Ew, it's so gloopy.
Ew, goopy.
Gloopy, ew.
Oh, spreading. Sit now. Oh, I didn't like you.
It was rejected.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Wow.
I'm cured.
Wow.
I need my prawns. Oh. Never mind, she fucking dies.
She was tired.
She's alive. Barely. Right, where's my prawn suit? I jumped in with it. There it is.
Why is it pink?
It's prawn suit, flamingo. How many shrimp do you have to eat?
Oh. Why can't it be green?
Green flamingo.
Yeah.
Okay. She's crazy. Yeah, now we can go get stabbed. And it will go, oh, you're not infected, you're fine.
You're fine.
It's a long ass run. Stab me. That's it. Facilities offline. No more big gun.
No more big gun. I'm back in a second.
Good. Big gun that kind of sounds like a whale. How many more achievements I've got? 4, apparently. One's leaving a time capsule. One's building the Neptune. One's leaving. I think the gun's offline. Got a long way to run home. You don't touch me anymore. There might be another another facility on the planet that I never looked at. Let me just quickly see if there is. I think there might have been. Scan says normal. Incorrect. Zoe, the scan said I'm normal.
That's wrong. But okay. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's another facility that I didn't look at on here. Like another gassy one. may not be. All there is a massive underwater cave system. My oxygen is bugged. I have managed to bug out the oxygen.
Is it bugged or like supposed to be infinite for a bit?
I'm not sure. I don't think it's meant to be infinite for this long.
Hmm. Yeah, I imagine it's a little bugged. Or maybe you don't have a bacterial infection. You've got a little.
I've missed a base. Fucking wonderful. Oh fuck. Yeah, I thought so. Given that you know roughly where it is. Okay. Let's see. Facility locations. I've done the thermal power. I think I did the disease research. Done primary containment. I don't think I've done off-site lab. I've done this. That's where I just was. Where is it? Because I think in order to get all of the achievements, I have to do them.
Likely.
Unless, is it a Degassi one that I've missed? 'Cause I think there is another human one that I've missed. A Degassi base, yeah. Isn't it on top of this island? Or the other island? No. Oh, shit.
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
Does our food have an ETA?
It's either 10 or 20 past.
Okay.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat, and the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
The scent of my blood.
That blood. Okay, so which Degassi base am I missing? Because the only thing I have is this proposed Degassi base, which I thought was in the Sunken River. But maybe it's not. And I thought there was another habitat thing up here. Oh my god, hello. Ooh. Teleporter. Wherefore art this... Oh, it takes me to the other island, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Give you the rough area, maybe. But I do want all the achievements. Yeah, this is the other island. Yeah, because I've got the Degassi habitat in the jelly shrooms. And I have the one that was in... Okay, lighting. I have the one that was in the... where the crab squids are. I have that one. Yeah, if you can give me the rough area, I'll try and find it. I do have that one. Yeah, my achievements are lying. I have that one. Okay, I will go back to that. I know where it is. It's that's where my sunken river entrance is. Fun crab monsters. Yeah, they just leech your power a bit. It's fine. What I haven't done is gone to there. Bye-bye. If this gives me the Cyclops depth module for some reason, I'm going to be annoyed. Wonderful view.
Beautiful.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, there's two? The Chinese potato plant. It's delicious. Give it to me. Yep. Wait. Oh, that is like a seed, okay. Wow, the habitat location for the first one.
Is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting.
It's true, Father.
All I'm saying
True,
is
Father.
ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
He's thinking on it. Need to get over to this bit. Maybe I have been to this one. No. It's full of plants. And they're just like, here's a bunch of plants. Right. This was not really worth coming, was it? Oh, there's a PDF.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Oh, very nice. Right. How the fuck do I get back there? Oh. The farm. I appreciate he left his farm. Right, somehow I have to find that teleporter again. It gets in one of these holes. Not that one. You know what? Maybe I'll just swim over. It's a floater. They're as far away from each other as they can be. Right. I'll drop a save in case I do die. And if not, I'm just going to hold W. And try and go straight there. I'm very good at navigating. That's why I can easily find my way back. And I don't need 50,000 waypoints. I think it'd be quicker to go here.
To go to me?
Yeah. Or even to the even to Bertha, and I can just yeah, I'll bring it back in Bertha. That will be easiest. Plus, I can swap out my batteries. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, something tells me that my oxygen and food and stuff are just not going down.
It does appear to be bugged. Did you try reloading it?
No.
What do you...
I get to cheat like this.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I think it's all bugged. Alright. I will, I'll reload it when I go for the break. When we get food. Right. And apparently, for some reason, my achievements are just not saying that I've been to this other Degassi habitat.
All systems online.
Something's broken.
Yeah, because I have been to that. I found the Degassi habitat on the floating island. Check. I found the one in the jelly shroom. But yeah, it says nothing about going down and getting that one. There's another non-story achievement. What's that mean? Oh, it was just powering up. I'm aware that there is one for leaving a pod. Leaving a time capsule. I know that one. Oh yeah, there's another one. Fuck. I thought I looked them up and they were all like, oh, just do this, do that. Okay, I'll have to look at that one.
Flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel captain hits that excessive noise.
What did I hit? I hit a boy. Great. There's another. Okay, what's that one? Because I swear I saw that there wasn't one for like 100%ing the encyclopedia. That's gonna be a bitch. Oh, the cuttlefish! Shit. I haven't found the egg.
Egg?
Egg.
Gotta find the egg.
Yeah, God, where is it? Would it be at the main containment facility? Like it might be. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I thought I'd looked everywhere, but I clearly missed it. And I can just if I go back to here, I can just teleport. Use the teleporters to go get it. But yeah, that's the other one I'm missing. Get ready for a list. Wait, it's just like you just find it. Shit.
Shit.
Okay, that might be one that I do off stream.
You gotta do some looking.
Yeah. I don't need to piss.
You need to pee? Oh,
No, I
you
don't need to
pee.
piss. Unless it's a case of it spawns in all of those areas. But once you pick one up, the others despawn. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I think it spawns multiple times, but I think you can only hatch one. No, 2? You can hatch
No,
2
2?
cuttlefish? Oh, I thought you could only get 1.
Who knows?
Weird.
Maybe you can get 2.
Maybe. You have 2? Ooh. I think what you could do is... I feel like you can definitely get sent 1. In a time capsule. Oh, you got a call coming, babe. I think the food's here.
Huh?
You got a call coming. I think the food's here.
Oh, I see.
Hello. Alright, sorry about that. I'm gonna be on BRB while I eat, and then I will be back.
Is there a graphic designer fucking ad going around Discord?
Probably. You just said that to stream. I hadn't got you muted. Maybe. I won't be I won't. Hello. I'm back. My food has been inhaled. Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think I put ads on. Oh well. Alright. How do I get in?
Hello and welcome back
Hello.
to Magic Land.
Magically upload on Charity. Where's the entrance to this shit? I mean, I think the thing's on the island anyway. I think that's where he left him. I'm gonna leave the engine on. Thank you. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. It's a rock,
It's a rock.
not just a boulder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nearly got it stuck. Hi. We are back.
Hello,
Right.
Neclab.
Neck lab. Right, we're taking Prawn home. Well, actually, we should head to the Sunken River, right?
Maybe.
Maybe the reason it didn't give me the achievement is that I needed to, like... I don't know how to explain it. I needed to get the information to tell me how to get there first. How is the ship's health doing? I've rammed into a few fish. Yeah, we're fine.
Does the game need saving?
No.
No.
Rig for silent running.
That's a rigged for silent running.
Yeah.
Fucking stealth mode.
Yep. I think it consumes more power, though.
A stealth mode?
Yeah. It does the same speed.
I'm not sure.
I like that they tell you, when you first get this thing, they tell you, like, oh, it's made for, like, 8 people to pilot it. It's like a TARDIS.
It's like a TARDIS.
That felt like something slightly bigger. The TARDIS. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Ow.
What is that bottom dial?
That? The compass.
No, on the left.
Sound.
I see.
How much noise you're making.
Yeah.
Not me, it's the fish.
Mm. They simply fly into me.
Do swim. We don't want to crush the other liners with our berth, with our wake.
A little Titanic reference there.
The legend of the Titanic.
Look, it was a beautiful film coming from a beautiful mind.
I have had the realization that I no longer have a marker for where my house is. Because the ship used to be the marker.
Well, it turned out, didn't it, that the like director's cut or whatever it was actually made sense.
Yeah, we watched it.
But the actual film, the normal film, made no sense at all. So I'd like to meet who the fuck edited it.
Yeah, they shortened it, and it just made it make no sense. Which is wonderful. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I want to get into a spot that's a bit easier to, or want to fucking see, I guess, because it's gone pitch black. Yep. Bit easier to, bit easier to get the old prawn suit back in. Should be here. I think. I'll leave the floodlights on. You know what? Close enough. How about I drop a save? I would much rather do this drop in the sea moth, but I'm doing it now.
You there now?
Yeah. Like, they shouldn't be able to hurt it much. So. I seem to be incapable of finding it.
What are you looking for?
Oh, is that it? No, the other Degassi habitat.
I don't know. Maybe it's a tiny little baby room.
It's not. I've been to it before. It's quite big.
Oh.
It is this.
Well, open your eyes and you will.
Oh, and I get a nice surprise or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Makes me feel good. don't think it's that. Yeah, I could very easily, right? I could be escaping the fucking planet at this point. But I'm not. Why haven't you? I don't know. Because I know that I can, so I'm like, oh, I want the achievements. What fish egg are you? We'll hatch you. And we shall see.
Why haven't you?
Yeah, why haven't I escaped? A sheep?
Sheep. We like the sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just felt too easy. I don't think that Degassi habitat is the one I'm thinking of. But we'll see.
Huh?
I've still got a while left to stream, so we're all good.
Yeah. Oh. What? How long are you going? Till midnight?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah.
See, this is just
Not
the... that's fire. Whoop,
Oh,
that's
no.
what that is.
Oh no. Flashbacks.
Yep. I can survive in this. This, I think, is just the purple zone. But at least that's near my base, so I can, like, put a beacon where base is.
Oh, wait. Hello, what's it?
My base is, like, over here, I think. Yeah. Where is my base? It's near the eel purple zone. Never mind. I know how to find it. You get some proper lift off in this thing. I'm going to investigate this. I'm not sure I've seen this one. Oh.
Wow.
Integrating new PDA.
Oh yeah, my oxygen is still broken.
Bonken.
I don't know how I broke the game. Maybe I have been here. No, I just did that door. That was like a little loop that proved I didn't need to do that to the door.
Uh-huh.
Lol. Come on, let me out. Yeah, I somehow bugged out my health and O2 and food and water. I broke it. And I don't even know how.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's the shipwreck that's near my base. That's the one. I see my base. I navigated that without a waypoint. Oh, a waypoint. Without a waypoint to the house. Nice, right. I'm going to quickly restart the game. Because it is broken. Why is it telling me it's 9 minutes since the last save? Bitch. Yeah. Right. Let's try reloading and see if it's unbroken, my health. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fixed. There do seem to be some bubbles. How's my new boy doing? I've not scanned one of those yet.
What? Oh, look at a boy.
Isn't he cute? He's green.
Green.
He does look a bit like a sea dragon with the hand fins. I like him. He's nice. I call him Steve.
Steve.
That is Steve. Alright. I'm gonna go get Chloe. I'll put down this other beacon I've got. How do hair floof? You do it until it looks correct. That is the advice I can give. Where is Chloe? Oh, why can I never find you? Ah. Well, I don't know how I do it. I just know I do. I make it go floof.
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 There you go, like my O2's unbugged.
How do hair floof? What?
Yeah, like how do you draw it?
Oh, like tufts.
Yeah.
You make the rough outline. And then you zigzag it. Bam. Basically it.
But it's like a curved zigzag.
Yeah.
And you've got to think about how, like, the
Almost
gravity
like
is
a
affecting the
cartoon
floof.
finger.
Mm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, Chloe, you're my vessel of choice. Oh, sorry. I'll fix you in a sec.
You have chosen poorly.
Look, it's just faster, okay? Right. What can we turn off? I don't think we need Beacon 3 anymore. We don't need the sunken lava. Don't need the eels. I'm gonna see what this proposed Degassi habitat was.
Mm-hmm. Got a decent panel section going. Yay.
Ooh, I will have to have a look later.
You'll have to do yours.
I need to redo all of my graphics.
Yeah.
I still need to come up with a name for my Lombax, and then I can, like, make a panel about my Lombax. There's no banners. Banners are fun, though. I like them just to break it up, but they're not, like, required here. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, a quick section's fine. I made mine because I have a tiny amount of graphic design skill. I was like, yeah, I could do that. Like, I have a small amount of art skill, so I was just like, I can draw my avatar. I can do that. This thing is only 200 meters down.
Maybe.
It is. 250 meters.
Maybe you've got to go down to like 1,000 meters for
Just to get up to it.
the entrance.
Ow.
Yeah. It's like, fuck you.
I didn't run into something. I would never. Right, we need to
I
go
would never.
down. Jesus Christ, it's taken a hit. Ooh.
Ooh.
A hole. I do look after you, babe.
Mm-hmm. I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Crash me a lot.
Yeah, I mean, no. This is even gonna take me there. Maybe.
Maybe.
There's like no way forward, so we try this way.
Ow.
That wasn't my fault, that was a fish.
Why do the fish fly into you, and why do they do so much damage?
It is a good question. I don't know.
These fish made of?
Titanium. How? Right, I swear by that is the sunken purple zone. I feel like I've been to it, like, after I've heard it's called the sunken Degassi.
Hmm.
And I was like, oh, it's the one I've already been to. I'm gonna look it up.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've definitely been there because you get the pause log 3, the end. I have been there.
We have been there.
We've been there, I have. Right, I'm gonna go over here. I just don't quite get why I didn't get the achievement. If you look in the top right, there is a little bit of text that says Big Bertha.
Big Bertha. That is. Look at that.
Because that's the side of the ship.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the
that's fun.
text is-
The text loaded in really early. This will be quicker to traverse than the prawn suit.
Prawn.
Prawn. Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing. Especially since I can do this. Boom. It's literally there, right? I've been to this before. Look, I've been here. Give me my achieve. Like, what? I've done it. Like, this is this phase. Look at him. He's a dickhead. Why do I not have this achievement? Where my achieve? And pick up PDAs there. Maybe I'm missing a PDA? Maybe? Where? I picked up this one. I don't see a PDA. That's empty.
Achievement hunting. I must
No.
train my life into achievements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
have
do.
no achievements. Thank you.
Okay.
I make my own.
Okay. I've been here. This is where I got this. I got this PDA. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Wait, maybe? I got the achievement. Oh, orange!
New PDA data.
Orange. Got the orange tablet. Orange. Okay, that was what I was missing, right? I can't remember what the orange tablet was for, but I think it was further. You are in the way. You are like where I want to go. Fuck you. Where did Chloe go?
I left for a nice time.
You get destroyed.
No.
I mean, no. I think you did.
No.
Oh.
I can't be dead.
Something fucking tells me you are. Are you for real, Chloe?
I am not real now.
You died at this time. Hmm. Chloe, why have you done this to me?
It's not me.
Why have you done this? You did, you died.
You didn't look after me.
Oh my god, Chloe. Can't believe you did this. I left you there before and you lived. God's sake. Those crab squids are dickheads.
Captain, all systems online.
Right, well, Chloe fucking died. You did, you're not here. Right, anyway. Enough about Chloe dying. What did I get? Orange tablet. I can't remember what that unlocks. I'm gonna look that up as well. And see if it's needed for an achievement. That might be where you get the cuttlefish from. Might be. It is. That's where you get the cuttlefish. I need it for the achievement. Right. We're gonna go home.
Powering up.
It takes so long to turn. Alright. We going home. I'm gonna make a new Chloe. You've added more panels. Oh, we got destroyed.
No. No. No.
You kinda did.
You killed me.
I did not! A crab squid did. I like turned around and she was gone. I had literally 6 seconds left of oxygen as well. Like when I got to the surface. It was a bad time all around. Go faster.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel captain. Excessive noise.
We going home.
Engine.
We're going home.
Standard.
I say we. Chloe's not here. Because
No.
she died.
Yeah.
Oh, for
did.
fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
What? There's a fire?
Mm-hmm.
Does this just happen randomly?
No. It's because I made it go fast. Stop being on fire! Fuck's sake. Alright.
Fire. Extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
The lesson learned is, don't make it go fast. I also got the floodlights on. That probably didn't help. Alright. Remember where we parked?
Engine powering down.
Okay, what do I need to make a new Chloe? Chloe. If we can make a new power cell for something.
Yeah.
Here's a thought. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my mobile vehicle bay?
Oh.
Right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How doth one make one of those? One of them there things. I think you need 2 batteries for it. A power cell. Yeah, and some silicone rubber. I don't have silicone rubber. One of them. Them. And I don't have silicone rubber. Oh, I don't have creep vine growing, do I? Nope. Why would I have creep vine growing? That'd be too easy. It's not like it's far away. I should also start making the escape ship. That'd be a good plan. Oh, shit, that's not what I need, is it? Oh, I needed the seeds. How silly of me. Now he's laughing at me. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's going on?
Ah.
I don't need another Chloe.
Huh.
I'm sorry. But I can get there.
I'm being replaced.
I can get there in Flamingo. You like screaming? Hell yeah. Screaming's good. It's fun. Good for you. I probably made too much silicone rubber now. Why do I have a sample flask on me? What the fuck? I must have spammed that and picked it up by accident. I'll take some ion cubes. Yeah, I can just go down in this as long as I've got the tablet on me. I don't think I need a second tablet. Okay, but I think I should make the platform to take off from this. Is that an advanced wiring kit or a wiring kit? There's a computer chip. Table coral
computer.
gold copper wire. Screaming is good. Okay. To build a rocket. I'll see my mobile vehicle in the sun. Here somewhere. There it is. I accidentally picked it up. Oh yeah. He's a big boy. That was loud. Plasteel copper wire lubricant, quite easy. I didn't make the copper wire. Easy, but I'm going to do it wrong. Oh yeah. like a rave. Okay. Another plasteel aerogel wiring kit. Okay, wiring kit is just 2 silver, okay. Guess who's got exactly 2 silver?
Not me.
No. Why not?
Mm-hmm. No.
You should have some silver.
Nah, pointless.
And
Pointless
3
now.
nickel. And also plasteel. And I already can't remember how to make plasteel. 2 lithium, okay. I'm very glad that I went and picked up a shit ton of lithium.
Shit.
A shit ton.
Lithium.
I was like, oh, it feels like I'm gonna need this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this thing's so big. Oh, that's a lot of crystalline sulfur. Jesus Christ. Don't think I've got any of that. Luckily, it's where the cuttlefish is, so I need to go there anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. We need to make something with these. Right. 2 ion things. I need silver. I need more silver than I have. Which is none. Okay, so the shopping list is silver and probably the sulfur, because I don't think it's in here. Crystalline sulfur and silver. I'm going to sleep because it's nighttime. I don't think we're going to get off the planet today. We're so close. I don't know what I need for the, like, last bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also don't know if I've seen any big bits of silver. Never mind, we have.
There he is.
Gibba. Ba. This thing is very temperamental. Unless it wants to attack, in which case it's really good. Right. That's the silver. The number of times I make this journey. Oh, that egg was a spadefish. Wait. Stop licking. Ratchet was licking.
Num num. Ratchet! Oh. Ratchet!
Stop. Ratchet! Stupid. Oh, that might be sulfur. That's gold. Not what's required. I don't remember exactly which way the thing was. You know, it was about this level. Wait, it's past the tree, isn't it? It's the one that I literally pass all the time.
It would be. The big bacon ball.
He's still licking.
Stop him. Yeah, you just gotta keep hitting him.
Sounds awful, thanks.
Keep booping him.
Is it over here? Hmm. I don't think it is. That's the way down to the lava. I need to try and find. They've always got the like the pillars to sort of show you that there's a base there. I'd be so mean. I'm not hitting him. He needs to stop he's like licked his... I never spot... Your brick phone was awful!
Huh?
I hated it. Naka sent me an image of a brick phone. I thought it meant about a cat. He's licking himself, so we have to like tap him to make sure he doesn't. He's hurting himself. Yeah. I'll hang around for a bit. Wait, I can probably drop, right? No. Yeah, your brick phone was awful. I hated it. Thank you. It's very slow going here. Did I find what I'm looking for? I am currently looking for the other sort of laboratory site or something. So that I can get the cuttlefish. I've got the orange tablet now. You have more brick phones, sure. I have the orange tablet, so now I can go into it. But I just need to find it. Casper.
Friendly ghost?
Yeah. Oh, Casper. Come on, Casper, leave. I don't think he's leaving, is he? Oh, in fact, he's coming over. Go away, Casper. Thank you. That'll do. Yeah, Casper, I know. Love you too, baby. Well, that's useful. I found this. I already know where this is. See, I knew Casper was near this. Knew it. So why are you still infected? I've already cured everything. You should not be. Be better. Okay, this is like the exit. Okay, so I went the way with the tree. It's not the way with the tree, it's the other way. Which I'm sure is very helpful for everyone to hear. I think it's the way with the other skull. Because there's like two... Yeah, there's two big skulls. Yeah. I remember now.
Two big skulls.
Yeah, there's the one that isn't ancient, and there's the one that is ancient, and I want the way with the one that is ancient.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Don't know.
That's the tree way, look. I want the... Literally, I want this way.
Oh, let me.
Yeah. And hopefully, there is another little habitat bit that I can access. Not sure whereabouts it is. It might be that. It might be that. No, that's just a little bit of wreck. I know it was somewhere nearby. I will get my cuttlefish. I will do my achievements. And we'll get off this goddamn planet. What the?
Hello?
What is that? Is that another ghost?
Maybe. He's got a
He looked so
bullet.
strange for a minute. I don't think I've gone the right way. Hold on. Maybe it is just... Maybe it is inside the facility. I thought it was separate. This would be much easier to navigate if I had a sea moth. Fortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, it died. Let's see. I'm gonna go inside and check if it's not in there. It's worthless, like, running around for ages if it's just in here. I don't think it is. No. Just a data terminal. Which Degassi base? And is it a guaranteed?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, is it just... Hold on. Is it...
Hold on.
Hold on. Is it literally just inside the containment? Because I've been there twice now. It's on a table or under the table. I should have seen it. Oh, shit.
I didn't see it, but I see that mouse there.
Hmm?
See that little cursor?
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Oh. Shouldn't.
It's a weird Windows thing. And like how OBS captures it.
Easily taken for any odd creature egg. But I know what the cuttlefish egg looks like. Okay, well, I should be able to get to the Degassi on the way out, because I usually end up going that way by accident. Thing is, that's where Chloe died.
No.
Yeah, it's bad memories.
No.
Where there is... I'm not being silly. There is a containment bay. There is...
Silly.
There is another thing down here. Hold on. I've got the orange tablet. Lost River Laboratory. Oh, I've been here before. I've done it before. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Mine own eyes. Like, I saw it, I tried to go inside it, it was like, you need orange, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll come back with orange, and then I couldn't come back, because I didn't have any beacons. Yeah, but am I gonna have to go back in? I could go back in the VOD and see if I can find it. I swear it was near this. Because I seem to remember saying, oh, I've not seen anyone do this, I don't think. I must have, because I've seen people get the cuttlefish, and I didn't know it spawned in elsewhere. Just check up here. It's not up here. Oh, no, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I go on YouTube and I find I just want to get it done. Like, I just want to get this achievement. Oh yeah, it's the other skull. This guy's going. Hopefully, I can find it easily. Okay, it's just... It's not here. It's back with the other dead creatures. And it's like a little side room. But it's going to be annoying if Casper's there. Also, I don't know which way I'm going. Am I going in or out? It's fine. I think this is the wrong way. You never know. Let's drop. You know what? Let's drop a save. I'm gonna try and ignore Casper and just try and get there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Casper's never hit me. He's too nice. He wouldn't do that to me. You know. Ah, the game just got saved. It's too late.
Does the game need saving?
It does not. Why is that such a big gap? Oh, it's another way down. That's nice. Hey, Casper. See, Casper's nice. It wouldn't do it to me. He's tried it before and it didn't work. Hi. Oh, come on. Casper. It's not Casper, it's fun. I was like that. How dare Casper do that to me? He didn't. It's the other little biters. Right, where am I? You following me, Casper? No. If one way or another, I'm either going to find the Degassi base or find this skull. Okay, we've got a Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Which is nice. It's weird because that looks similar to what the guy was seeing on the way down. You hate going through here on the Cyclops? Yeah. That's why I'm not... Okay, it definitely wasn't out in the blue. Well, I hate going down here with the prawn suit. And honestly, it wouldn't have taken me that long to just make the sea glide. It really wouldn't.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I was like, no, it's fine. I'll be able to find it. It's like I'm not good at piloting. I'm fine with this, but I knew that if I brought the Cyclops down, I'm just gonna crash it. So I didn't. And I regret it, because I have no maneuverability. Look, he gives up so easy. It's mildly frustrating. I just don't know the map very well. I think I came out the wrong side of this base. I think I should have come out the way that I came, which was this way. I'm glad the teleporter guys don't hurt me anymore.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, because I'm all cured.
You're cured.
I'm all cured now.
All cured.
More better.
Better.
Right. We've got this skull, right? It's not this one.
Hmm.
I think if you reach this one, you've gone too far.
You gotta go back.
I remember saying one way was the tree, which is that way, but it's not by the tree.
Okay. What?
Missed that, I don't know. Caught that, but it didn't do anything.
No. Just like, no.
The same level as the green stuff. Yeah. It's so frustrating to navigate it. I am on the level of the green stuff.
How long do you think it'll take?
I don't know. You may leave.
It is nearly 12, so I will be going soon.
Oh. Yeah, I was... I remembered it was on the same level as the green stuff. I think this is the way I came in, so I don't think it's here. Where is it? Like the video I saw, he found a Y level, like a meters level.
Hello?
Alright, I do have 685. Okay, so I'm a bit deeper. I do have coordinates for it. Shall I just use coordinates? Even then, it's not a guarantee that I'll find it. Yes, please, God. How can chicken noodle be so disgusting tasting? It is a good question.
Calorie intake. intake recommended.
Okay, in the video... Oh, in the video, right, he's gone straight from the Degassi base. Which is that way.
That's a long ass way away.
That is a long ass way away.
Hmm.
Yeah, how... I don't know. Because Chimkin Noodle.
Chimkin Noodle.
Mm-hmm.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It was cooked overnight. Ooh, that's tasty. Tasty Chimkin Noodle.
Oh no. Taste. Chemical in it.
Yeah.
All of chemical.
Miss
Lick
G.
it. Bam. Beautiful.
Ooh, it's not counting.
Mm-hmm. It's not real.
I meant the platform. It wasn't quite counting.
A little bit of each.
Come on. Get up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a professional, right? This, I don't think, is as far as it looks. We will go. I don't know if we can actually do it in tile underwater. We cannot. Oh, maybe. Ow. At least this thing doesn't get hurt. I can't see shit, don't worry.
You don't need to.
It's not just a stream issue.
It's literally black.
Yep.
No light.
No. I hope that I can make it out like this. I think I'm just boosting into a wall. It's literally my least favorite biome. It's just dark. Hold up. Where's my thing? Anyone see my fucking beacon?
No.
Oh my god.
Been eaten.
There.
It's been eaten.
It's not been eaten. Gravy soup! I'm determined to find this cuttlefish. Like, my issue is, right, I'm close to finishing. But it's just long enough that it's gonna take a while.
How long?
I think it's at least gonna be an hour.
Ugh.
That's long enough for next... But if I finish it next week, I can immediately start Sub-Zero.
Yeah, you just start. It's gravy.
Gravy!
I imagine it's not the gravy that we would think of as gravy.
Is it like a white gravy? Right, I believe the Degassi habitat is sort of this way.
I touched that ball. So rude.
Yeah, that's that. But I want to go straight from there and try not to get attacked by crab squids.
Reduced meat juices is part of gravy, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Aha, aha.
It's
Yes.
usually thickened, but it's not always.
I think we're on the right path.
Meow. It is essentially, but I don't understand the connection between gravy and chicken noodle.
Oh. It's the skeleton.
Skellington.
Yeah.
Is this where you're supposed to be?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
We did it, baby. I was going to say, this is when I haven't brought the orange tablet.
Oh, no, I left it
We did it,
on.
baby. Oh. Scanning galore. Bone.
That's a building.
Bone. Mixed Leviathan fossils. These fossils came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans. They formed part of the ear canal. This massive shit is the ear canal.
Look at that big boy.
What did we do?
was a
We
big
found...
boy.
I was trying to find this, this one section for a very long time. An extension knowledge of the planet's ecosystem. Yeah, no wonder. There's the cuttlefish.
Here he is.
Egg.
Egg.
And, you know, just 3 more iron cubes in case you wanted those. Right. We still need to gather sulfur. Because we still didn't do that. But we got the cuttlefish egg. And that's what's important.
Yes.
Right. Drop in a save. I don't think this thing is the fastest at hatching. But I need 4 sulfur at least. Is there just going to be some down here for me?
Maybe. Down.
This is not deep enough.
Nah.
There's one here.
Wow.
Why can't I pick it up like that? Like, come on. Come on, sec.
You have to touch it.
Ew.
It has to be you. Is that a clownfish?
What?
There's a little, like, nugget of...
I mean, the ruby.
Yeah.
A ruby.
Nugget.
Right. I'm gonna, for now, take off the drill arm.
No.
So that I can pick up these things. Like that.
Nom.
It got stuck for a second on a branch.
Okay, right. It's past 12. So
Right.
while you just gather sulfur and go home, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and prepare for bed.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I just punched instead of collecting sulfur.
Fluid intake
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Naka.
With
Goodbye,
that
dog.
glow.
stabilizing.
Any more sulfur for me before I leave? Oh, there we go. I don't think I'll need more because it's the engine that I'm making. But it's good to have a bit of spare. I'm full on slop. Lamau. Well, there's one. I'll get that last one. Right, drop another save in case we die. Right. And we're gonna get outie. Hopefully. We did collect silver, right? Yeah. We're going to try not to get attacked by crab squids on the way out. There's usually one here. I'm like, where is he? You are a bastard. That's what they do. I hate them. Leech your power. They're little bastards. We get an outie. Right. Head on home. Bit of a way to go. Ooh. Oh, that's been a successful journey, at least. I'm glad the crab squids can't really hurt me that bad. Oh, and Dom, I realised what the Degassi issue was if you weren't here. I had missed one PDA. The Degassi. This is a nice bit of speed we got. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. How is the art going? You'll have to send me progress. Or the finished. Pretty well, but it's slow. Yup. That be art. Oh, the lovely sight of Big Bertha. We're home. Oh, it's beautiful. What's the cuttlefish in? Almost done the rough version of the head, but missing facial features? Yes. Egg. 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 Beautiful. Well, that's going to take like 20 minutes. A lot of spadefish in here. Nice. Okay. Well, that's been successful. I think I've nearly got all the achievements now. Yes, there's 3 more to get. It's cuttlefish, escape, and send off a time capsule, I believe. And yeah, you can hatch multiple cuttlefish, but you can't breed them. That was the confusion I had. So yeah, cuttlefish is hatching. I'm gonna end it. Because it is quite late and I need a shower. But yeah, this has been fun. Oh, I'm still here. I'm here for stream ending, apparently. I didn't realize this, but I am. I think I tested out if I was going to do this, and then I forgot to take it off, so now I'm here. But yeah, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Who's we got? Stinky go shower. It is my shower day. I'm not stinky. Naka or Dom, have you got any suggestions for raids? You got nobody. Nobody to hold you. You're too full to decide. Well, I have Bear. Or if you have someone else. Because I think back when it was like, oh, who would you like to raid? When you suggested Bear before, I think I had you gave like 2 options. So I wonder if you have someone else. And if not, I can just raid Bear. I'm just gonna raid Bear. You only have Bear. That's fine. Naka! You can, wait, I don't know if you're allowed to do them. I don't know if I have them. I might just have them set to mods. I can maybe change it to VIPs. And then you can put them in. But yeah, we're gonna raid Bear again. I literally have no one else. I need to start looking at people who play Subnautica. Because I think it'd be nice to raid people who are playing Subnautica. So maybe tomorrow night I look at some. Maybe people who stream every day. I don't know. Subnautica's fun, and it'll be nice to pass on Subnautica. Also, I don't know how much of a game it is for people to replay. Like, maybe it's just once you've played it once, you've done. But yeah, I hope everyone has a nice night. Go take care of yourselves. And go say hey to Bear. Goodbye.